we need to get in.
Where did you find it?
It's like, because we're texting in the group chat with everyone and everyone's like, Carlos has the spotlight that you guys deserve. Because like there's some difference in different regions and we don't know.
Register for...
No, for us it's like southern and western countries to be our partners. Like, no, it's just, it's too big, too much, and not all of them will go to Lapland, so it's like, and it's...
But still, like, it's important that at least
to be visible, that's for sure.
And then, like, as you can see, everywhere all the time, so we'll show you some.
That's so nice.
So you are all going to Croatia?
Yes, hopefully.
How big delegation have you? Sections?
From sections?
I mean, like, not 10.
At least sounds like one, but...
Last time we were also like, I think, like we are growing.
That's it.
And like, for example, net. And then they come and we're like, because last time
It was in the...
someone big and all was presenting, everyone was like, ah! And then we all did it. People stood up and just came in. It was cute because everybody said like, you know, people are just presenting. At the same time, when it's like 40 people, and it's like crazy.
Older you must be.
Oh yeah, but it was like, for us we were like, guys, we need to like lose our voices, we need to make sure people kind of
Adapt, yeah.
yeah, we're very adaptive.
Nice to have those events in like these places, like warm.
First of all, and second of all, like you still also see, like,
Easier.
Hold on to camera.
We're still here.
Yeah, you did a good picture.
Congratulations, are you happy?
But I didn't know. But yes, we are paying for them. Yeah.
Registration, registration.
Do you have a lanyard? I have one. I have one.
Looks so nice. Oh, I love it.
I love this so much.
I will bring my gay out in the evening.
Because sometimes, yeah, I think of it, I don't know, like,
Pictures from ESN. By name. You take the pictures with
Oh, hi, good to see you.
So surrender me.
It's very random. I'm just like so amazed by this. But it feels like, wow.
Let's go. At one point, you're everywhere. Whatever picture I open in Instagram, like yes, an international event, this event, and they there again, Sasha. Choco, choco. I asked him they.
our 64th National Assembly. In Tartu itself, where 25 years ago, ESN was born in Estonia. It's funny because I think half of the room were not born. But for sure it's been 25 years of challenges, for sure 25 years, of changing life of these days here, they're not just to look at the past, Me myself have been here for 3 years. It was such amazing things that we can do in a small section. But it's also to look at the future. Like, what about 25 years from now? 25 years from now, around? But yes, this is the chase because we're a bit this NA, it's National Assembly. Here it's not only a moment which is very important, which is very important accomplishment we've done in the last years. It's also a moment to network together, this time we have a lot of international guests, and also between new sections, of course, because we'll have another semester, and this is brainstorm ideas together to work together for the next also to vote important stuff the next semester and the years. This said, I will leave the stage to Leila, our national event manager, and OC for a few words, but I officially open the 64th National Assembly of ESN. Thank you.
So, hello everyone. So I will just be very quick. I guess Tommy has an amazing speech. So I'm so happy to see you all here. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you will enjoy today. So, and tomorrow. So, and thank you for being with us. And now I want to give the stage for Hannah, for our head of organizing committee. Yes, I know.
Yes, hello, I'm Hannah. I'm the president of the ESN Tartu, and I'm very happy to see all of you here for my first time as head of the OC. I think, for how many of you is it the first time in Tartu? Well, we're very happy to see you here. University of Tartu is also very happy to welcome you. As you might already have read from the survival guide, it is the second oldest university in the Baltics. It's the biggest one, it's the oldest one in Estonia. Most students, most foreign students, and also the top university in the world in Estonia, so kind of a cool place. Also my alma mater and also my employer, very happy to see you here. But other than that, as the OC, if you have any practical questions today, you can come to me. You can also come to Lisi, who's in the OC, and Barbara, who's at the registration desk. So if you have any practical questions, turn to us. And also, if you haven't yet, please join the WhatsApp group chat, because then the communication will be a lot easier. In the back of your badge, you can find the QR code, which takes you to the survival guide, and there you can also find the link to the group chats. Otherwise, we will have to email you when we have your permission. And the third thing that I have today is also part of the safety team, which also includes Leila and Tommy. So if you have any less practical, but more either urgent or personal or any kind of questions, then you can turn to us. I also have emergency things like band-aids, painkillers, also some feminine hygiene products. So if you need anything, just let me know, come to me. And yeah, as well. So we will talk a lot in the next day. Very happy to see you here. Enjoy.
Now, City. the officially started, but before allowing this team of chairs to guide us through this couple of days, we have to approve them. So is anybody against the choice of CT, namely as main chair Manish, as vice chair Vladimir, and technical chair Ali?
We should have a quorum share, yes. No, we can't vote without the quorum share. Yes. Yes. So much bureaucracy.
So quorum check, quorum check. So quorum check, we check that the voting delegates are here present, representing their sections. So it's basically a calling attendance calling. So okay, yes. So yes, and Tali? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Very good. Say your name and section and present or not present. President. Yes, and Tali, I see.
Nazri Jafarova, ESN Talvik IC, present.
Yes, and Tatu. Yes, and yes. Yes, and Yadu, I see. Yes, and Yadu, I see.
Marta Thompson, ESN IC.
Okay. The quorum is and now we can finally approve the choice of chairing team. Does anybody have anything against chairing team? The chairing team? Otherwise, the chairing team is officially approved. Now I can.
So quorum check is already done. I am not essential for this National Assembly. He is writing endlessly, and he will be writing endlessly for the next 2 days. And then there is Ali. Who might not be able to see again. Welcome to the NA. Welcome to the NA. And I hope you already got spooked. So who of you had food spicy? Who found the food spicy? One, two. Come on. That's good part. Okay, we can move to the question. We have some voting during the National Assembly. On the voting, we count the votes and everything. We need two people to recognize the vote on volunteer. Who would like to volunteer? The statutes and rules also say that this person should have ESN Estonia ID at least was there. So either from ESN Estonia or have ESN ID from ESN. Okay. Can you please tell your full name and section so that we can
Evelina Boyko, jestem Talvik IC. Ja.
Talvik?
Ja. Janne Emilie Lasson, ESN Talvik IC. Janne Emilie Lasson.
Okay, now we do an object.
Procedure, the killer people in the same section. Sorry.
Anyone else who would like to volunteer? So one of you has to first thing who wants other name. Let's say.
She's thing.
You also.
I am not holding it.
Hakan Demir. 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 Demir.
Yes, I'm
Yes,
done.
I'm
Yes, I'm done.
Yes.
Okay, we have two people for to act as synchronizers with mode counters, sectors, anyone objects, mode counters and synchronizers. Okay, so no by no objection modes. We have Amelia and Hakan as our counters and synchronizers. Then we can proceed with the rules of the game. And yeah. Okay. General rules. Be ready to speak out loud when asked. Especially, for example, like in the forum chat, the voterification papers, as you might have already sent to them for to act as the person who's being delegated the votes. Rights for participants. Everyone actually has a right to speak. Right to proposals. Section representatives, national board, national coordinators. There is also right to vote. There is also right to vote. Section representatives, by the way, and not right to vote to the national guests or charity in this case. The types of reactions which if you don't need to name or this is a procedural. This is a procedural. You can just use one example. Use one example right now. There is comment or reaction. If there is a topic going on, you can always comment, react to a question. You can raise another question using your fingers, 5 fingers. Tapping, we do it with jazz hands, so that we don't make noise. Two hands up, which means you need to be quiet. If you see anyone with two hands up, that you just follow and let the chain reaction begin. And the order of speaking is always prioritized. Then there is comments, reactions, and then there is a new question. Next one, which is raised. The voting procedures are there is no objection type votes, which we already had, like also for vote counters and also for vote counters. There is objection which is also found over here, and the voting needs to be majority person, so that the person can get voted. You can have more than 50% votes, for example, for other things, which we will get into that, like in the agenda you also already saw the merge amendments, which means absolute majority from the sections. That's not to be voted on. That's another story. And the code of conduct, which you already might have signed, if you again read it, again, which are there. More information you can find on this guest website. And points of contact, 80 members and national movement, or 80 members will be later on. And if you have any questions during any presentations or any, it will also have shared every time. It will also be shared every time during the presentation, before the presentation starts. Don't worry, don't worry. But keep in mind, you can always use procedural reactions or raising questions or raising questions. And we have a nice ending. So be nice. To invite anyone. Alright. Not that no objections vote on, since you already got the email 2 weeks ago, and you already saw the agenda. So no objection vote on approval of the agenda if anyone on the agenda objects the agenda, and if yes, on what grounds. If no one objects it, then it will be voted to be approved. Okay. So approval of agenda also takes place. Next thing on Sorry for the interruption. There is technical issue and the person is online, but the person is online, but on what platform we can automation for? We will swap. So we will swap representation for the moment with the first person. So the person who is applying for audit, both these can run.
Separately, so it needs to be approved by the secretary. Smart.
We would like to start the presentation here. Agenda to swap the agenda. The communication manager's presentation will be swapped with Michael's presentation. If you have any objections for this, please raise objections or we can smoothly do this.
That these two people will, as scrutinizers, will be needed to sign the minutes of this National Assembly. Just to make you sure, and if you're still okay with holding the scrutinizers. If there's no objection, then.
I did join ESN in 2023 in September, and I was an active member of the public IC, and also now in the ESN. Last year I was the vice president of ESN Estonia, and now I said like I'm doing retirement. I'm doing retirement. I joined IT for the GPR team. I'm also in the working group of ESN International. They are redoing their statutes, like the international statutes. So I'm also now, and I'm also now on the audit commission of ESN International. So I have a lot of experience in very much the legal field, and I'm very much drawn to it. You can see all the pictures of me. And you can see all the pictures of me and being active and representing Estonia, and representing Estonia. And also I like to do workshops on IT. A lot of knowledge that I have. Alright, so for the audit body, my priorities, the main one is to have the audit report be done at the end, so the main task of the audit body. But one thing that we don't have really is defined actually internal processes for this, because that was something that the last audit body wanted to do, so that's what she couldn't do in Magic, so that's something I will do this month. And of course, the audit and reports, keeping track of our financial situation and everything's going well. Personally, I think it's really important, just based on my experience in my national report, it's important to have a very person looking over what they're doing, and they can pinpoint things that are good and bad faster than you trying to solve it. And then also, of course, support the national board and coordinate the sections and anyone that wants to help is the legal document is a very international question about if any problems, questions about the processes of everything. You can always come to me, and if you don't get elected, even if you don't get elected, that's okay, I will still answer your questions. I don't know. Why now? Why me? First of all, I love Estonia. I'm here because I got host. I really love our network. I want that we are thriving, and I want that we are growing, and I want as much support as much as I can. Though I'm not at the moment. I have a good background in legal topics, even if ESN I do a lot of things. I am a very structured worker. I like to have things like planning a certain way. I don't like to be unstructured. Yeah, unstructured. So I think that's really good. All of them. Actually, also quick rundown of my application. For your attention. If you have any questions, please reach out.
So questions that speaker lists on the slide will be there, and this type of questions are there, and it will be answered on the first come first served basis.
Can you show the QR code? Okay. Okay.
We have the first question on Paula.
Yes, Paul is an international. First of all, Korean, I was congratulated with this candidacy. I truly believe you are a good person. I was just curious as the ESN International Audit Commission is creating an audit community. International one, would you be willing to join it, and how would work the work?
I would love to join. I don't think it's any structured processes set yet. It would be interesting to see what other countries are doing them and learning from them our own, trying to build our own. So I definitely like work. So I definitely like to be building it. They're building it at the moment, so we'll see.
not created, you still have the rest of the ocean still chat with the others. The working position of the position of the internal documents is really helpful because I'm the one reading all of the statutes for international, and I actually have to work. And also know them ones but also know them ones that are currently set by heart. And that will be important to know what Estonia is. We are part of something bigger, so I need to know also what's coming from the top down. And then the top down, and then our own statutes, because you will see the changes, the amendments with, and was part something else. Was part of us, help us. Part, I think. Maybe not. The experience of international is just bigger picture, getting you bigger picture of what's happening in this region.
Very proud of you.
So yes, we know audit usually consists of quite a people, and you know we help Acapure, which is amazing. How do you plan to manage the workload and their responsibilities?
As I said, I'm very structured, so I know when like the high ceilings, like certain things are happening, like towards the audit reporting towards the end of that time. So I know that in that time I need to focus on that, and I have ones, and I need to push back the other ones. Same for the other positions. There's certain high times where I need to focus on those ones. And again, the first part right now is because I'm elected halfway through the year, so my main concentration is ready. Having the structures ready, like the next person, I go again and I have it done, but like the next person, the next audit will have an easier year, will have an easier way to start. That's the main point. And then have a simple. What I would have liked from an audit body for my year, pointing out things that are going wrong. Like if you see that somehow the workload is like internally or something like internally that's not working, pointing that out. You don't have to tell them pointing it out, having it differently, just pointing it out, having a third voice, like, oh, actually I didn't get something crossed, like that's something crossed, something grew into our board here. Someone would have been able to detect if they had a whole picture, of course, and just seeing this happening. And then also that's mine, and then also how things like if you have any questions how it works in Estonia, how to register for certain things, those kind of things were really definitely appreciate. I also with our body, I can ask any questions that I have, and they can answer questions and they can answer me quickly because they know what's going to happen.
By the way, this speakers list is open for 2 minutes. If you have any questions, or please answer. And while she answers,
Can I ask the second part? Because you're going to be alone there, like, do you see, like, you're motivated yourself to join out this body and put some into it, but like, what
You have the knowledge transfer course, but it still can't be all the knowledge that I have, so it won't be. It's a nice way to actually impact and still be connected. It would be nice to see you guys. It would be nice to see you guys. And also, it's not only international board members. Again, it's 3 people, so if you have attended twice an NA, you can apply that. Of course, if you're alone, then maybe that's maybe a bit hard. But if you have a more experienced member with you, then it would be a nice way to connect if you want to be connected or be in a higher position.
Does that mean that you should change the sessions to make the requirements a little bit less harsh?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, the requirements right now are either you've been sorry, I just made noise. No, the requirements should change. I think it's good that you have this either you're a national board member or you have attended at least NA. It should change. So I don't think it should change if you would apply after just NA and having been an ESN member for 1 year. It's harder, I think, but I think I have a hard position. But I think it's harder. It would be nice to have others. So it would be nice to have other people. Like it would be nice to actually have other people standing there, not just that would be. So that would be. So it shouldn't be like scary. It shouldn't be like scare you away from. I think the requirements are set. Doing something that no one is elected to do.
can hear us, right? You can hear us, right?
For some reason I cannot enter. For some reason I cannot enter.
Can you stop presenting? Can you stop presenting one thing? Do it.
Hi. Okay, so. Can you see? Can you see? Okay, so. Hello everyone. Thanks, good. I'll try presentation. So let's start. Let's start. As I said, my name is Eva. I'm just learning how to be great. I'm a third year law student. But I'm currently on my exchange and fun facts. I love animals, hiking, and photography. But let's talk about serious stuff. First of all, my ESN experience. As some of you may know, I'm a partnership partnership manager of ESN, meaning that I'm working both on a local and national level. Previously, I was also Estonia politics, which happened in November. Also, I was advocacy and an active member of ESN and I hope will be continued. While on exchange, I had to represent ESN Estonia and two national platforms. One was in the Netherlands and in Croatia, which kind of helped me to see how other knows work. And after that, we had a meeting with the board. We talked about some things that we can touch since we're way smaller than them. Also, next week, me and Marielle, we're going to Francia. I'm also currently working as an Italian. And also, I was for the Baltic Vision Hub. Sorry. So, let's talk about my motivation. First of all, I really want to make Estonia because every time I was going, I saw that students and even I would say the country itself knows about the ESN way more than Estonia does. And seeing a lot of communication managers, how they operate within I really want ESN Estonia, let's say on the same level, everyone will actually know everyone is quite important, especially students, especially internationals, especially for everyone in general. Also, since we have quite a big project coming up, community meetings. I think that I'm quite motivated to talk about leader level because I really want to tell about community meetings, in English settlers in general, and I want all the students know about it. So later on we will have even more bigger projects. Yes. So I know like this. Sorry. So, about my priorities, as I really want to ESN across all channels. For now, I can tell that personally, just let's say I would love to know about ESN way more, because we do have local sections, we do have local national one, but I would love to have more than we have right now. Also, as I saw in other hubs, all the time they're spreading awareness about serious problems that are happening in life in general. And I really
really want that would also do that. Would also do that. Therefore, it will kind of show our mission, our values, and our. Moreover, I really want to engage more students, help the community with right now, and I would also love to work with Estonian students. I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised they have a lot of other notes. They have a lot of like locals in the board, in the organizations, for us. But for us, don't really have Estonians, which is quite sad. I hope we will kind of work. And I want to extend the media as I said, newspapers, but it is up to the future. Why me? Good question. Why not? First of all, I have a huge practical experience in ESN, especially this year. I was working quite a lot as national coordinator, but I was really close with First of all, I enjoy working with them. We do quite a lot, and I think that the work is going and smooth. So I think it's going to be easy for them and for me, the communication manager. Also, I must have in my motivation letter, I have an experience design forest, but also quite familiar with Canva, learn way more, obviously. And I would love to bring more ESN, but just I don't know, being creative by seeing more and expanding our impact on everything. So that's why I think I'm a good candidate for the communication manager. That's all. Thank you. I was very helpful. The same kind of also motivated me to apply because I had to work with the communication manager of Lithuania. And the thing is that I saw that we had some problems with it. With the obviously, I don't have a lot of experience in communication because I was previously a partnership manager, but I do still think that it's going to be possible. First of all, I'm motivated. Second of all, I would like the knowledge transfer and I'm eager to learn. And third of all, I think the fact that I worked with them for some time and I know how it works in general, I think it's going to be easy, but not. It's going to be possible, but not. It's going to be easy, but not that it's going to be. That it's going to be. Okay to do it.
So we are a lot about community of students. Basically, I'm here
our students. We found out a lot about the sections and the station managers there. We plan on doing trainings, any kind of lectures, because I understand that them as visual manual, essential national manual, or national for is there any plans?
Yes.
Is there any plans?
Obviously, I mean, for example, as a part of coordinator, I used to have a group chat, and I would definitely have a group chat for communication managers. I would love to meet them and like hear about their concerns, questions, challenges, and I will try to give all my support as much as I can. And my plans, training sounds nice, but first of all I need to have a base, to provide it to sections, but I think it's manageable, and I have a lot of plans, but for now we have a lot of things going on, as I'm still not a communication manager, I'm not a communication manager. I'd love to implement stuff, but a bit later. So it's going to be planned, well organized, well communicated with all the managers.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sasha, you are next again. Specific ideas. So can we switch to present mode so that you can show from oldest to youngest, which will show the right speakers list. It's confusing like this. You can just click on the bottom. You can just click on present left corner. Present mode.
It's next to login as.
Bottom left.
And from popular. Can you switch to oldest or earliest? Oldest.
Are you sharing the questions with
Again.
I said you mentioned a lot of effort and yes, a lot of work, like yes or work, but do you have any specific ideas or actions that you might take or
I mean, as a specific idea in my mind, as I said, it's about my community meetings, because this is quite a big project, and it is quite a big project for ESN Estonia to showcase us a lot of, things, not only like students, but like companies, and in general in ESN. But to say that I have like a specific action plan, it's in process. It's in process. Because I still need to, I want to hear all communication managers, I want to talk to local sections, I want to talk with the board, so then I will have like the overview of everything, and then I will have know specifically what I'm working with.
For the community spreading or spreading coordinator oversee and always taking the communication on the coordinator leader position. So how maintain your balance this? Would you maintain your balance, Olga, or would you be using logos from Instagram, or how would you find this?
Can you type this question because I cannot hear you properly. I cannot hear you properly.
We're going to proceed with the next question. We're going to proceed with the next part. And also 1 more minute after this is closed. Paula.
Yes, Paul is an international. Out of curiosity, could you elaborate more on your idea/vision about enhancing media presence?
Yes, I also see that there was another question about specific channel that I want to use. Knowing that students are mostly using Instagram, I think it would be nice to concentrate on Instagram because it's quite easy. It's a daily life app. But also, because I have some inspirations from other sections, I can see how students all the time promoting, commenting, and in general flow is going way better than with us. So I would just have a plan of things that I wanna use because of course we have national events. We have like national pages, but I also mentioned about awareness about certain things, like let's say when we're talking about problems such as sexual violence, which I think is quite important to raise, especially on a national level.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, Egert, ESN Tartu. You talked about like this, that you want to enhance ESN Estonia's presence in all channels, but I wanted to ask like which channels like specific. I think you answered like the one that you focus on, but you can like name like the others as well.
Yes, I guess it would be nice to also use Facebook because it's not a known thing for like let's say other countries, but I know that in Estonia specifically, a lot of students they use Facebook and they see because the organizations we have they are quite active on Facebook. So I think that might be a way that we can incorporate Estonians to join ESN and work with ESN more. But mostly I think I see Instagram as a main channel.
So Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
The main.
Okay.
The main.
Okay.
Yulia Silvanius, as usual, talks about EI usage, especially during ES international board elections. Would you say your vision about EI usage aligns with ESN international, and what is your position? Thank you.
Yes, I mean, the problem with AI is that this thing doesn't know much about ESN, and it's the same way to explain to people they know nothing about ESN to do something, which is why we need human resources for that. If you mean the creation of some things, then I'm not really a fan of this. It feels blunt to me, so definitely not. But if we're talking about, the way you will properly make the text or something like this, we might use it as a tool, but not as the main source to create everything. I believe it's impossible. I believe it's impossible to do the data center.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, unfortunately, I have no
Because my church doesn't want my church.
Paul is an international. also, of course, there is no one, and also we talked about the net.
Yes. Yes.
Can I get cooperation?
And also it gives me insight of how other nodes are working, which is very helpful and useful for me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
So yes, I have a question. So how would you motivate local Estonians to join the national force? Since you mentioned that there's members, but there's the local board members. So what do you see that you could do in regards of promotion?
Okay, I think I will for now start on members because positions are way more complicated. But as I said, first of all, I need to increase ESN Estonia so they will know that it's not only for international, not only for it's a bit of let's say, from an opinion that it's on from internationals and Estonians cannot join for some reason. I've heard it from several Estonians. Second of all, I think I might talk to my Estonians and hear their opinions about that because the way they see organizations like this is let's say different. So I would like to hear their opinion and not base mine because I'm basically the international student there, but I think everything is going on in there, like work, family and stuff like this. So it might also apply. And how would I motivate them? How would motivate national board? Good question. I think the way that the ESN will kind of motivate them to join and to stay in ESN as it usually works. Because if you don't know anything, you don't want to join, but if you know good, it's quite a nice experience for you and experience for you as a person. Why not?
Okay, next.
Communication manager. So in your presentation, you mentioned that you're currently as well as manager of national board and of ESN Is it true or are you holding only ESN right now? And here goes my question. How do you feel about holding both positions? Partnership and communication manager, because some experience in communication manager requires quite a lot of time and seeing yourself managing the workload.
Okay. About the partnership positions, I sent my official resignation letter and same goes with ESN Talk like I see. Everyone is informed that I'm not going to be longer working for them, but I will obviously make this transition to the next transition manager. About the cooperation, about the communication managers, the structure is that first of all, we'll definitely have a call because they want to know all the communication managers. Sorry?
Like there is one person.
Yeah. You mean the
Can answer my question? So you would not hold the partnership position alongside the communication?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Next question.
a bit lost with that. Because the sound is bad. So.
Are you planning to start getting compliance on the sections in social media?
Obviously. That's one of the main tasks.
Sasha, does it answer your question?
Yeah, if you respect how?
How?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
I mean, we have the visual identity manual, and the stroke is going to be also communicated with the managers on the future calls, because I want to know how aware the managers are of this, and I will be tracking daily, let's say, and also if they have any questions, I'm always online. So, in case of emergency, in case of any issue, I'm there to help.
And that was my question about cooperation with the community managers, more like towards the only, I don't know, is that weird from
So you can ask me now. Next slide is Sasha again. You said your main focus will be meetings. For that, you are partnership coordinator, while another person is taking care of communication.
Yeah, and also space. So basically, how are you divide these roles? Because you said that your main plans are doing a year and then they're doing a year, while you're not taking communication devices, communication in those. So how will you combine them?
I mean, first of all, we have quite a big working for the community meetings and trainers that I think for now, everyone is helping each other, and yes, as I was applying the partnership coordinator and I'm doing things that are related to this position. The thing about the community meetings, I'm saying about big sectors, big things like this, not that it will be the main priority for like the community meetings. I think it's more of the after, because that's how I want to basically show others what ESN basically does, and why is it that important. But I think it's still gonna be okay to manage what I'm doing right now, because I believe it's all planned for me. But yeah, we have the responsible person for the communication media, so it should not overlap in that sense. But in case of, again, the questions, issues, or anything, this is going to be the task of the communication manager based in Estonia, which is fine with me, because I was handling partnership manager and partnership coordinator, which is two, let's say, different things, local and national level. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem.
Okay. Sasha?
Yes, I keep forgetting. Sasha, yes, so you said that you will reach out to the local communication managers for ideas, for inspiration, but also, since you're having such a board, it's expected that you will be like a mentor or like someone who might be guiding them because you're more experienced. So are you going to use that and are you going to do training on communication for local stations?
Do you have this question on slide? Do you have only the training? Again? I'm sorry.
Maybe
Yeah, please. Yeah, please.
She hears me, but she doesn't she hears
I asked that since you're a national board, you would expect to be like a mentor or something, like a be sharing experience with the less experienced local members. How do you do this, and how do you like train their teaching them?
I mean, it's a bit tricky to say now, as I still don't have my, as I say, knowledge transfer, so I don't have the 100, knowledge about what exactly we should do, but the thing is that I personally think that the national communication manager is still quite dependent on the local communication managers, since they do quite a lot, and they bring the main audience for us. That's why I want to work. I mean, not I want to, but I must work with them closely. And that's why I will put them as my priority, because they build a very nice fundamental thing for me that I'm working with, and my responsibility is to make it, let's say, more official in a sense. And about the trainings or communication, to say that I have a specific vision right now, maybe not, but again, I think it's nice. That we will talk with them and hear what are the things they want to concentrate on, and then we will figure out what exactly we need to do for us to work better.
So you mentioned that Instagram will be your main platform. I agree. I now agree. We will use that. How do you plan to increase visibility of ESN students' account on Instagram? Algorithms can be quite tricky, and if you don't post regularly, if you don't post relatable content, posts could be, also stories could be missed by students. Do you have any plan or vision, how would you
Thank you for your question. I think the main answer to this is consistency. There's going to be a plan created, and that's how it's going to increase algorithm. Because if you don't post, you're kind of down from Instagram. But if you do it consistently, I think it's going to be okay, and people will see our posts, and in general, ESN will be more visible.
Nice, thank you.
So my question is about keeping in touch with alumni or people who have either been members in local elections or in Estonia, or if you have any ideas of how to keep in touch with the older people,
First of all, the thing is that they should know that everyone is thankful for them, because without them, we would not be there right now. There's everyone is contributing and we're growing as a whole. Keep in touch, I think, because some of the other countries, other NOs, they make events that basically incorporate members, previous members, and basically they engage all the people that are engaged or people who are engaged with the ESN before, and that's how I think we can make some sort of an event, which will basically bring alumni and members, active members as well now, members as for now. They will be still in there, still will be appreciated and have the feelings of being in ESN.
Vice President, Communication Manager, Communication Manager, and we can talk later.
So how the collaboration with our communication managers will look like? I know you mentioned the goals, but do you have any structure in mind how you overview our work so it will be aligned with like all of the local sections?
Yes, I think we will do weekly, let's say, updates. Because then we will see how exactly we are working and what exactly we are working we are missing. Hopefully we will not miss anything. But I think the same as I said about Instagram, the same should be here. We should be consistent and we should say open to work. And if we're gonna be communicating properly, I think we will not have big problems. Because as long as we are working together, it should be fine. And the structure will be basically, we will have meetings, we will have regular talks, and I will work on the trainings and maybe little things that will happen monthly. So that will also help.
Does that answer your question? Quick, please, yes.
Not weekly, please. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ria. We can next part. You have. Next is attention by time travel.
Always happy to get a reason yeah, congratulations on the anniversary. Time travels will be 20 next year, so annoying little brother. I have such a deja vu with this. Such presentations, like the same speaker, same audience, same presentation. So, yeah, let's just move on. Yes, here I have listed the new brands that we have right now. So on top of the mother company, that is the mother company, that is student trips. We have slow cabin village inside Selga. We have the activity company, we have the husky farm, we have forest bar, and also Dungeon of Incoming is our daughter company dealing with the Asian groups, high-end customers. These are our partner countries where we cooperate in national level and section level with ESN, and also with other types of student organizations, student unions, international clubs. Oh, already this like straight to the face. So this is the autumn sales. In the Baltics. So it looks like the further south countries, the less you take this long bus rides to Lapland, which is understandable. So I also didn't start a trip from Vilnius. This is how it looks like this year. It hasn't always been like that. It has always been like that. Yeah, and from Estonia we can see that ESN has filled almost half of the whole Estonia since but yeah, from Estonia we also bought these trips. Not all these are Lapland passengers. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us. You have done an excellent job. Like you have honestly nothing to teach you regarding online promotion or marketing because you do everything so well on your own. We just need to keep updating the pictures, even like the pictures that students take on the trips are better sometimes than our professional photographers. So this is where the world is now. Then move on. Here's some feedback comments from the recent trips. So what they like, they really appreciate the guides, and we are happy about our guides. We are really passionate people. They really don't do it for money. They love what they do, and this is visible, of course. This is your passion. The activities we can see that Lapland is super special to people who are from warm countries, from Asia, from Mediterranean. So yeah, just to see the snow and have fun in the snow. You don't need to do like anything special there. They appreciate that the group atmosphere. This is fun on the bus. Do you have like a fun cabin? This all creates like part of the trip. And there are aspects that us as a company can't even affect, but you guys make the trip, good or less good. Yeah, and those who have traveling more or have been traveling on their own and see what the prices are, they realize that prices are quite good compared to what other local companies are offering. But of course, most of the let's say negative comments are about the price. It is expensive for a student because they're always on a budget. And we know it, but nothing much to change here. Yeah, so here are what is most commonly said. Not so good things is the Santa Claus village stop. That's always so controversial. It's a tourist trap, they say, but if we skip it, then they would complain that why did we go there? It was my dream. My childhood dream to see the Santa, and now we skip it. So we don't know what to do with this. But it's of course sad that they get disappointed after this visit. It's like the municipality of Rovaniemi who should do something. People come all over the world, they're disappointed. So price, what I said. They are asking about this, like icebreakers and getting to know each other more. This is also something where you leaders can help out, maybe to arrange some gatherings before the trip or somehow during the trip. There's not much time, but still some fights or whatever doesn't need to be arranged. And then of course there's like differences between accommodation. Why my friend got the hair dryer and I didn't? I paid the same money. But you understand, of course, that if you understand accommodation for 300, 400 people at the same time, same village, then the accommodation is different. So what we normally guarantee is the sauna. We guarantee for one thing in Finland, and the sauna should be working in the cottages. All the rest can be quite different. Yes. Our destination map. Probably not much new for you. Different Lapland destination. Norway, Iceland, weekend trips of the Baltic Sea. Yes. year has been pretty good. What I follow from our group chats, then nowadays you can see normalize even in Estonia, normalize even maybe soon people will not travel to Latvia. And yeah, the legendary fish activities, the huskies, reindeers, skiing, and Arctic Ocean trip. And from Estonia we take you to either Saariselga or Saariselvi, and they both have their, let's say, pros. No one pros. Yeah, in Saariselga we have this year it's on the river, lake. There's this downhill skiing resort, and there's sledding hill in Finland. While as previous year we take you to Tromsø in Norway, and also you can by snowmobiles visit this crossing of three countries in Norway, Sweden. Just an Instagrammable spot. And yeah, so these are the spring trips. Saaremaa is working really well. Now we have changed from this campsite to spa hotel. And we noticed that it was quite appreciated among students, so we will keep on doing that. And now it's up to you. I'm thinking, try 2 buses, but try already now spring, or it's more chance in autumn. You to decide. You can always fill 1 bus that but the problematic part is to get a full bus from Tallinn. Sections need to step up, so you can run 2 buses. Saaremaa, because I'm a big Saaremaa, because every exchange student. So yeah, we can discuss about it. What you think, what you estimate, and this hotel, what we found, can take 2 buses at a time, so it can be like a brand, so it can with 100 people. Yes, 100 people. Yes. Iceland, I think I tried to offer it for students from Estonia, but expensive, it's far, and it's not for everyone. Few bookings are paid. It's not for masses. But again, if you compare our price, 529 euros, starting from Reykjavik, to what other agencies in Iceland are offering, you will see that you will not find a better deal. So maybe later in your life, when you have paying jobs. And then we have ESN Tallinn managed to offer it very good. Over 20 people joined, and also like these iconic views is what brings people there. This football field in the middle of the stones on a small island, and yeah. I think it's mainly the fjord views. But of course, again, like a long drive. And group leaders. So before we start talking about group leaders, what I have here, I know that there's many in this room who recently came back from Lapland. So can 2 people join me here? Can perform a small interview. Maybe one from Tartu, one from Tallinn. Or at least from 2 different trips. So I want to ask you a few questions. You can share your experience also with others. So what was the most difficult thing for you?
there were people who wanted to sleep, and there were people who needed to go like every hour. So it's like you cannot stop every hour. You cannot stop every hour on sleep, and you cannot go for 4 hours or something. For 4 hours, so you needed to figure that out. What about you?
I think I was quite best with the group. They were actually very organized. The only complaints were about like heating in the bus because some people were too warm, some people were too cold. So, like, yeah, like, but yeah, I think that was more or less the only issue that I had in my bus and in the middle of the way. But actually, I think it was handled very quickly, and in the end, both of the buses finished both stations. Everything went incredibly well.
We had the same problems. I don't know. I named our bus. I guess it's just the same for everybody. I guess it's just the same for the heating and stuff. Well, if you drive for 20 hours, right, or like the temperature outside, also the temperature outside, like you somehow have to communicate to the bus that is sorry, like sometimes we don't know. Like yeah, that's what created. Yeah, like the WhatsApp chat was like every 2 minutes. No, they're not. But they were how like they were okay with everything and they were okay. Our bus is feeding pro, so they were literally freezing the rest of it. But for us it was fine. For us it lasted like sometimes like no time, and so it's 24 degrees. So it's 24 degrees now. Thank you.
I also think that the front of the bus is colder than the back. Like if you're very cold person, you just sit cold person.
Difficult for you to get like authority, get yes or no answer? Yes or no answer? No? What did you learn? Learn like a new skill or like a new skill or something that where you learn something of cleaning.
One thing and one with the other. Also new translator skills, like because they're not all the English. So what else? And yeah, maybe I think like maybe use like most of the people coming to the tubes are in like groups of friends. But there are also people who are coming along or maybe coming along. As was mentioned in the feedback, some icebreakers. So that other people would also have the fun would also have the live breakers, the experience.
I agree to that, like about icebreakers and to integrate people who are alone. It's also quite tricky. It's manageable. About my skills, I think I improved skills that I already have. So like organizing skills, like thinking things through. I mean, also the 6 contact travels were quite nice to have. Quite nice to be broken down. Those kind of things. It really helped to make the organization more smoother. Communication skills was the thing that improved.
Like for sure, like the beginning, how I like approach the group is different. I think like in
personally driving me out of the For me, I think it was the hours that we were lucky with the first ride, it was Jeremy, and it was just amazing. It was just amazing. I have no words. I have no words. Definitely it's rewarding. I'd say like rewarding, working very yeah, it's just like all activities. That we're having.
Thank you so much for sharing your opinions, for sharing your Have you heard about the bus accident that we had? Have you? It's like we are not. It's like it's under wraps, so that's why I can tell you about it. Well, 2 weeks ago it happened with the Norwegian section going to Finnish Lapland with the Finnish bus company in Sweden. The bus drove off the road. Due to another vehicle that was coming from the opposite direction. We went into the snow and the bus collapsed at the speed of 7. About 20 people were injured. About 10 were taken to hospitals. 2 of them by helicopters. And it was like, you can imagine. It was terrifying. The group leaders from these Norwegian sections were irreplaceably good. Amazing. Of course, driver was there also helping with the first aid, and the leaders really did a lot. The rescue and the medical service by Swedish was like excellent. Everything was done so fast and so well. The local municipality transported the people to a nearby facility, provided first aid and food and everything. So in a few hours, when time travel staff arrived, and our replacement buses, like emergency was already solved. But yeah, then we also did our best there. We arranged the accommodation in the hotel, all the meals, and the next day the group went back to Norway, and the trip was cancelled, or the refund was paid the same day. So that was, the best we could do in this situation. But of course, this kind of things should never happen again. What caused part of the injuries was also the fact that about half of the bus was not wearing the seat belt, so they fell on top of each other. Like my goal is not to make the group leaders feel like responsible for people's lives. No, it's everyone is responsible for their own life. This decision to buckle the seat belt, but this is now something very, very important. All the drivers, all the group leaders will inform about that, remind about the seat belts after each stop. This is something we can't overlook anymore. But yeah, by now everyone has been recovering. Insurance is paying for all the damages and lost items. Accidents do happen. Yes. And here's our face of group leaders, Regina from Latvia, showing you how she's doing it.
Here I try to introduce myself with the left letterhead and maths. Hey, I'm Regina and I'm going to walk you through the trip we have travels as a group. My responsibilities are to few days before the trip. Step 1. Introduce yourself to the group and guide yourself to the group and guide. I like to divide my message into 4 parts. Reading and personal introduction, my role in the trip, personal experience and expectations, as well as support proposal. At this point, you can start to feel if they respond, they're awesome. If they respond, well, good luck. If not, just good luck. Step 2. On the day of the departure, be at least 20 minutes before. I make sure that everyone is present. When boarding, I check their names, tags, and ensure that students have their ESN cards. Students have their ESN cards. It's your time to shine. Once the journey starts, and try to read the group's energy. Try to stay connected and make the ride more fun. The open door activities like ratings, chat, presentation quizzes, and quick photo memory scans and WhatsApp memory scans get great here. Step 4. Interact in the chat. Set up days of your schedule changes and your stops along the way, and answer to any questions. Step 5. Be the bridge between time travel and student time travel and keep an eye on the situation. And update the guide and our time travel schedule about the campus culture. Step 6. Resolve problem 6. For example, it's too hot in the bus or having to bet on a guest at the gas station. It's your job to make sure this Step 7. Assist the guides. I always make sure they usually don't need much help. But I advise you to always come to people on the bus before the departure. And assist with small organizational tasks. Last but not least, step 8. Enjoy the trip. It's so hard to get this spot. So your most important task is to enjoy the experience. Don't overwhelm yourself. Don't let students participate in activities and make the most amazing. Bye. Bye.
But yes, I think you have better material yourself from the trip, so feel free to use your own material and the reels that students have also really fun. These things you can order from me, or just bring them to you. Yes, now Paula, now you can close your ears.
Time. One second follows the next. Like night follows day. Tick tock. Tick. But if you could make the same last, what if you could fill your moments with experiences with the same as a lifetime? And what if we could all just pretend like that moment never happened? It's true what they say. Time flies. But you know what? You are the pilot. But even leaders know, you know the secret. Living this close to nature, you notice that they are, and they don't last. In which all sense of time is lost. Like in the experience of an incredible journey. The unexpected, the fresh and fun. The moment you made new friends. The moment you see something so beautiful, you thought you would cry. You see, eating is a moment that we can all be masters of times. This is what time travel is all about. Experience the true, and time travel with us.
That's it from me. If you have any questions. The question round.
just a little comment and a little gift from our organization. But I think I'm speaking on behalf of everybody that's amazing. Besides like especially to you, Olivia, that you're being super nice to work with.
It's a wrong bag.
If you have any questions,
That was actually my first in Estonia. It's like, because it's like, I mean, because it's very, I think it would be, for,
We have the dates, you can join the dates,
I think we could try to have a, it's a very cool, around tournament, budget would be affordable.
The price of this trip is, I don't remember, 250. This is euros, plus ferry, to Helsinki.
Maybe we can investigate.
Thank you.
Yes, ESN International. Just out of curiosity, as a newcomer, let's say that to be ESN, I'm just curious how's it going with the partnership with ESN Iceland.
I have another newcomer, but I can't disclose this before the contract is signed. But with Iceland, it's going slowly. But now in spring we have again. Now it's planned for them the round trip in Iceland. So I don't think the exchange students fly to Iceland to study for half a year to start taking Iceland trips. So only within Iceland is what we can offer to them. I think there will be like a group or two doing this round. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you, Olivia, for your presentation. I would like to ask about general technical problems that students face in the website, and normally it takes days for them to get answer from you, because for example, we had an issue with the website, and 4 family members wanted to get tickets, and they had to apply for visa, but unfortunately, it takes weeks from you to get answers. I also communicated with your support. I also communicated with you, and they also communicated with the customer support. And still, even though the trip is done, they haven't got answer. And the whole family members, they paid for their visa, and they were waiting to get a ticket for Lapland, but they couldn't at the end. So I would like to ask, what is the faster communication channel for the students to get answers, about the problems that they are facing on the website.
This 2 weeks process is like unheard of, and it's definitely how it shouldn't be, and it's not like that with all the customers for sure. Like our answering time is 48 hours, and yeah, I'm aware that there was a period of 2 weeks where customer service team was short-staffed and they couldn't follow this 48 hours. But these 2 weeks or more, 2 days, I need to answer directly. So let's take it up again. Because now this like peak is over, so there is absolutely no excuse. There is this kind of delay. I don't know when that delay, but I don't know. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
By the way, before this question, speakers and specials, anyone has questions, reactions, or appreciations supply for somebody? Okay, Masha. Oh, sorry, you want to go?
So I wanted to ask, how is it okay to mention or to threaten students with bus accidents so they would fasten their seatbelts?
That's a very good question. What do you think?
Yes.
What everyone yes, okay?
I would not exactly say every detail that
Yeah, of course.
But it's a very good point. I see. Not only to protect you, it's also to protect others.
Yeah.
If you fall on them and someone breaks a hand, like just because you felt more comfortable not to have it.
And also the roads are slippery, more slippery than.
Yeah, absolutely.
I remember once when I was in school, there was also one thing that I still remember was this kind of drawing where there were like stickmen sitting on the seats, and the middle one didn't have the seatbelt on, and there was this accident that there was this picture how the middle one just tilted towards and like the head bumped into the other one, and there was this kind of blood or something. Just very simplistic drawing, but it's still that was the main reason why I still put my seatbelt on. So I think maybe the kind of scaring people with that would be a good idea.
Is it a question?
As long as it helps. I think all means are allowed.
It's about the way this happened. I just want to say maybe it can be said as a cautionary tale rather than a threatening way or something like that. Maybe it can be just a cautionary tale, and these things happening even if you take all the precautions. But sometimes the other drivers and other people are putting your life in danger, and not yourself, even if you do everything that is best in your power. So I think it should be mentioned, but not as fear-mongering factor, just a cautionary tale.
And not during the trip promotion.
Can you also tell your name and section?
I'm sorry?
Name and section, please.
Florin, Florin, Florin Mondo, ESN Italia. Sorry, my accent is different.
Sasha.
Yes, that when it was like sales, I was thinking about this. It's more like to think about how this situation. But I think it's very easy to sell back when because it's like Christmas vibes, snow, northern lights, Santa. But then for example when it comes to the Northern Islands, like this, like I don't know, when you take something more Nordic or even Baltic, it's this like rather grey landscape, not always so picturesque. But if you compare, for example, Mediterranean and like Finland, there's a huge difference. And then I think also like on the postcards that we see, for example, merch, we often feature like those like cold grey, like true north thing. And I know that it's time travels like motto find your true north, and this is the pole, and this is like the whole image. But do you think it would be beneficial to maybe change somehow the visuals, like this whole like image, make it more like I don't know, colorful? Colorful, yes. I know it's not really possible with the reality, but maybe like with some graphics, I don't know, just to make it more attractive to students so they like it better.
Okay, yeah. I will bring it forward to our marketing team. That this minimalism is not working always. Okay, thank you for the idea.
This question was from me, but it didn't let me write the name, so I know it's still issue.
I was just going to ask who asks about Svalbard again.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
I can bring it forward again to our product team, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. Too expensive and too dangerous with the polar bears.
You get the guns. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Once again, please.
One more announcement. Today is the Independence Day of Finland, so Sinivalkoinen is for you.
All right. We have some announcements from Lee here.
Yes. Hello again. So now we have like our panel session. So I want to invite our local section board like to follow Hannah, and the rest are welcome to stay in the room and have the amazing presentation by Fatima.
Yes. So I wouldn't have to say all of this in the corridor when no one is listening anymore. We're going to a different building, but this building is across the street. So since we don't have a lot of time, I recommend you don't spend time taking your coat because it really is like 30 seconds outside. Other than that, yeah, follow me, and most likely we're gonna have to be out of there by 4 since we're behind schedule a bit. So as a general plea from me, let's try to stick to the schedule to not stress me out. Because I think unit work is mad at me already. Thank you, follow me.
So, yeah, I kind of figured. If I knew what the budget was, it would be a big bag. So,
I need you to turn on, to put my presentation.
okay.
Are you mad?
A bit overwhelmed,
Come on.
especially by the person who pulled up with the remote presentation. All right, which one is it? Which one is it? Section updates? No.
No.
Yeah, literally, what the hell? Why you not?
No. The thing is like.
Who goes to Trixula now? The other building is local boards. So if you're a local section member, you stay here.
What? Like, back to the question, why? Why did not you receive
Let's see. No, not here either. Have you emailed it to
I
us?
sent it, but I sent it to CT. Do you want me to resend it again?
Let's see. Do you see it?
Easier to write me, just Fatima. Oh. No, what is it?
No, it's not there.
Because I cannot leave the house.
Yeah. We can also connect your laptop directly, if that would be easier for you. We can also connect the laptop directly, if that would be easier for you. Do you have an HDMI?
If it's easier, I have HDMI, but if it's easier for you too, then it's fine.
I mean, it's a bunch of cables that you need to connect, but...
Everything?
Yes, this one connects you to... Actually, fuck it, no, it's definitely easier for you to just send it to me. It's okay. It's okay. No, because the funny little screen is about a third of all that I am doing at the same time.
I feel so bad for you, man.
It's okay.
Can you give me a second?
We are...
You can leave. Yeah, I will take care of it.
Yes.
It's fine. You can go, it's fine. We can figure it out.
Oh my, you're fucking happy. Do you want one?
Thank you. What is your charity? Yeah, I'll just send it.
One last announcement, please. So this is the session. After that, we will have a break. So please, just it's my last session. A bit more passion. Thank you.
More energy, more passion.
Aye.
I sent it.
Ship, reload. Let's turn out here.
Come on now.
take it a second to arrive, assuming you send it to the right address.
Sharing team, yes, and yeah. But you're in the team.
Yeah, I should be.
Please, for fuck's sake.
You can also send it directly to the technical
Technical chair.
This is the it just takes it a second.
Oh wait, it doesn't send. That is not found.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna look for mine.
it's okay. So it's technical dash chair. At ESN.de.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
It's okay.
So many people.
It's alright. There you go.
Finally.
There we go. Yes, present full screen.
Did you do this?
Yes, present. Alright. Now, when switching screens, what you want to do is when you switch, you click here, like Shift, Windows, and then there. Now yours is live, so whatever you do, you can skip from these arrow keys to the next slide, and once you're done, if you want to, you can do Shift Windows again, which then shifts the screens around.
Okay.
So we're gonna do Shift Windows.
This and this? Yes. Okay.
Now, whenever you click here, that is the live stream.
Alright.
Oh, the camera seems to be frozen. That's fucking weird. It's alright. I mean, technically, is this part supposed to be streamed anyway? No? No?
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to exit the room now.
You don't need to exit the room. Why are you exiting the room?
Do you think they will ask questions?
No. There is no question around here.
So I don't.
Yeah, you don't need to be here. I mean, you just sit down and relax. Alright. I would kindly ask you to close the door too. Let's make it as a class. I will also expect you to raise your hands like this. No, I'm joking. Okay. So, hi everyone. We have a lot of newcomers here as I see, and I'm so glad that we are doing this presentation. Again, me. So we will be talking about ESN Estonia. We will dive into what ESN Estonia does. This is more of not a workshop, more of information knowledge to all of you guys, because we have not only newcomers, but we also have newbies that are attending from ESN Tartu. And again, this is basically an information presentation for you, while there is a budget proposal going on and heating debates and crying that there is no money. So yeah, about me a bit, since again most of you guys know me here. I'm Fatima, I'm the VP. Yeah, I'm originally from Baku, Azerbaijan. This is my also third year law student. I think every presentation is about law students here, so I'm proud because all of them is my classmates. Yeah, I joined ESN also in 2023, but I was the communication manager of ESN Tartu IC. I became vice president of ESN Tartu IC, and now I'm here as the vice president of ESN Estonia. Yeah, fun fact, I really love dogs, and also very fun fact, I really love ESN as you can see. Very hardworking, let's say it that way. Just coming here, making other presentation that you will see very soon.
And yeah, this is all me. The reason why I put this picture is this is sun in October, so take this light vitamin D that all of us now need, except people from ESN Spain, of course. But yeah, we can went to the next slide. I don't even remember this. Alright, okay, so a bit of what we do, who we are. This is the whole board of ESN Estonia of 2025 to 2026. This is Tommy, as you could see. This is Leila, I'm also running here all the time. This is me. This is Mira. Unfortunately, as communication manager, unfortunately she resigned. Also, if I talk very fast, tell me so I can calm down. And then we have Max as IT manager, who's moving. And we also have Arthur as financial manager that is right now crying and telling everyone to local sections that please don't bully us, we don't have money. So what we do, our tasks, of course I will not go dive into every single one of them, but I will leave myself a bit to last because I recently visited GA and I'm also going to talk about it, which was very funny. We have Tommy. I call him more of external guy and very, guy with CEO going to different stakeholders, talking and doing all this boring professional job that I don't like, as you can see. Then we have Leila. She's events and project manager. She's the one who is organizing and helping to organize this event and all national assemblies and all the projects that are upcoming in Estonia. Then we have the communication manager. Well, by the picture, you kind of need and kind of map that it's more of a social media influencer, more of representation in a digital society, more of us showcasing what we actually do in social medias. We have again Arthur crying, no money, and taxes, we pay our taxes. And we have Max as our IT manager, since Estonia is very digitalized, thank God, so as all Baltics. We are mostly enhancing us through the digitalization and currently working with a lot of fun projects like digitalization of the cards, ESN cards. So yeah, and then it's me. A bit of a backstory. I attended GA, General Assembly in Wrocław, literally like 2 weeks ago. And the ESN Vice President of Development, Anya, we were talking and she was again describing everything and she randomly said, yeah, then it comes Vice President. It's the old trash job that none of the board wants to do and they just give it to VP. So if you're a Vice President or deal with anything, I see people understand. It is working this way, unfortunately. If unfortunately something is not done, it's Fatima, why didn't you do it? It's your job. And I'm like, I never done this. Well, now it's my job. Mostly what I do is I am working with members. I am more of this mom. If you want anything, I can help you. I am more of this mostly dealing with HR. And again, I am more internally with the ESN, working on structures, working on statutes. And this is what we're also going to discuss very, very soon. Also, I don't remember to who, but someone came to me today and they were like, oh, I think it was from ESN. Yeah, he was like, oh, I didn't catch up your name. And I was like, oh, you will hear me a lot today. No worries, we'll be talking a lot. And tomorrow too. And then we have national coordinators. Vera resigned. We have officially 5 national coordinators. I call them board support. I don't really like to call them coordinators. Sorry, someone spams. I live writing in participation. Yeah. We have partnership coordinator works with partners, making our ESN website more up to date. We got a lot of feedback from ESN International, so we are trying to enhance and make it up to date. We have POPs coordinator, and also we call it POPs coordinator officially, but he also deals with C-Battle, since we really want to join it. This is Nick. Yes. POPs is pirate. Yes, thank you. POPs is Pirate of the Baltic Sea. This is an event by ESN Finland, actually, but they are inviting different sections, and this is just a cruise from Helsinki to Sweden and back. And Tallinn too, I think. No, not Tallinn, but whatever. Basically, it's about pirates and super fun cruise. And then we have Taisia as education officer. She's from ESN Tallinn.
She is mainly working close ties with Tommy. She's working about mobility. She's going to different schools, not prioritizing, sorry, advertising and telling what ESN does, what is Erasmus doing, and why Erasmus meets. Then we have backend positions that unfortunately are not yet fulfilled. We have a causes coordinator, which I personally think is my favorite one, is because this is a person that deals and also is basically taking in charge of which sections. I love how everyone is listening. That means I'm interesting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we have causes coordinator that is basically working with mostly event managers of the sections, but they are taking in charge of to see how section is doing and how they are they are trying to help, let's say in that way, the sections to work more with causes that we all know, hopefully. And also they are kind of telling them what the section lacks so they can improve and make events more into that sphere, let's say in that way. And then we have training coordinator. Training coordinator works mostly with me, the one that is helping to make workshops, trainings to the sections, to the members, to make our members more trained, I call them, but when I said it to my mom, I said, are they dogs? And I'm like, Mom. I was like, yeah. But we are yearly having an event for training for the sections. So we mostly work together. Unfortunately, it's backend, but hopefully it will be not backend soon. Yes. And then a bit of a recap, since not a lot of people know. This is how the whole ESN works in small picture, even though I think this picture makes me more confused in a sense. So we have local sections. So in here we have local sections. This is us. And then there is an ESN International. We call this us as a bridge between ESN International and the local section, which means everything that's from ESN International needs to be sent to local sections. We are there for a reason. Now you can see from the top we have General Assembly. This is what I was talking about, Wroclaw. General Assembly is just like NA in Estonia. This is the highest statutory body where we are, not high statutory body, sorry. This is a highest decision power where boards and national NOs can vote on everything that is happening in ESN International, just like we do right now here, but with local sections. And of course, with ESN International is a big structure that the more you go intense in it, the more you get confused. Yes, Fabienne, because I was personally confused. And you have statutory bodies and non-statutory bodies. So non-statutory bodies are the board support structures. There are different committees, project teams that we also hear from different people right now here. And then we have statutory bodies, which is International Board, Arbitration Board, and Audit Commission. Well, I'm not going to go into details what every single one of them do, but basically this is, ESN International is a board, which just is like us. Then there's Arbitration Board that is working with mediation, with arbitration, self-explanatory. And then there's Audit Commission that is working just like Fabian is applying, just to help that everything is intact. And basically everything is right and everything is under the documents. Oh, sorry, I'm talking fast and I need to talk slow because I have 1 hour to yam. Yeah. So, we go back to Estonia. We have 5 sections. ESN Estonia is a small NO. We have 5 sections and it operates in 2 cities, which is in Tallinn and Tartu. Probably you already understood. We have 4 in Tallinn, 1 in Tartu, and again, as Tommy ruined my surprise, I put a fact specifically there that the first section was actually opened in ESN Tartu, but he already said it, and that's exactly why we're celebrating 25 years, which I personally cannot even imagine that this is what I am going and witness, because I never thought that I can be here at this time, especially in ESN Estonia board. Yeah. Now, as you can see, we have all local boards right now present, so you're encouraged to talk to everyone, seeing how different boards are doing. Now, well, I heard a lot that people think that like they all work the same and they're all basically the same, no. Which proudly we can say that sections are all different and they're all unique in their own ways. And that's exactly why it is more interesting to work with them. ESN, EBS, I can tell you, operates with their own universities. Tallinn, on the other hand, is working with 8 different universities, which we will also cover soon. And Tallinn also, within ESN Tallinn, is including TalTech, TLU, and EBS. Now, clarification for internationals. ESN Tallinn is not umbrella. This is as a section as every other section in Tallinn. So, yeah, so not putting you as confused here, hopefully. Yeah.
One question.
Yes.
In Tallinn, there's only one university and
No,
like different buildings for studies? Or
No. There is. You will see. We have different universities, but there are sections per each, like for their own university. Let's say that way. So then we come to National Assembly, somewhere that we are right now. Now I see people are getting bored, so they're like, "Come on, we are here, blah 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 blah." But guys, I need to entertain you. I'm your clown for today. So this is us, except Tommy, unfortunately, and Arthur. So national assemblies, we have 3 national assemblies per our mandate, which is August, December, and March. I will take you a bit through how the national assemblies works with us. In August, it's more of our past chairing team said it's like a family gathering. You come and you meet with. Like you didn't see your family for a while, so you sit down and you start making so many activities. So together, we don't vote. Maximum we can vote on agenda. We make it more of together. We go outside of the Tallinn. We stay in one big house and sauna parties and everything. Then there is a spring NA that we're right now. This is more of NA that is more focusing also. Involves voting, but mostly focuses on strategy, structure, and more focuses on, let's say, structure. And there is this, not March, December one, whatever. And there is a spring National Assembly. This is that is going to happen in March. It is the elective one that we will be electing new national board. Now, I personally love, sometimes when I was talking to different NOs, they were questioning why we do it in March. I think it's perfect timing because from March to June, you have time to put them inside of the board and see how this board works. So the transition would be very smooth. And it makes you feel much more included and much more understanding in the national board because once you're just pushed into it, you're like, what is this? But once you're gradually put inside of this work, this helps. Now, one interesting thing is, apparently, I found out about it not a while ago, is that in some NOs you vote to become an OC of an A. We don't have that. We just take turns to organize it. And you're questioning, Fatima, you have 5 sections and only 3 NAs. What does other 2 sections do? One of them, together with another section, organize one of the National Assembly, and another one organizes Ali is sleeping. Skill box. This is our training event for members. Actually, last time in May it was in Tartu, and we were tackling problems of problem solvent, solvent, whatever, and more of conflict resolution. Oh, I said it. And in general, we had a lot of workshops, 2 days, a lot of trainings, but overall it was amazing, and we had a lot of things covered. And yeah, with that, usually one of the sections helps me. I am taking charge of this event, and we, together with another section, organized the skill box for the members. I started planning it, so maybe next year, around January, you will get invitations, hopefully. So yeah, we can go. So yeah, some ESN Estonian trips. We have Olivia here that already talked about some of them. Of course, Lapland, of course, everything with Aurora, Baltic trips. We have Rumu, Sarma, as Olivia said, with time travels. We have pubs that we constantly attend because we love it. We also recently, together with ESN Baltics, we made the new trips around the Baltics vision that Leila will also talk about very, very soon. And yeah, overall, we have some things that are planned because we need to wait for Matis to talk about it first so we can also talk about it. But some of the things, projects comes next semester. So yeah, now you question what's next. You talked too much about everything. Yes, we have Tommy Cash with Tommy. This was my perfect capturing of a moment. So what's next? We will talk mostly about what ESN Estonia does internationally and how we are putting input in ESN International. Thank you, Mr.
You can just say next slide when you want the next slide.
You should listen sometimes. Yeah. So recently, I was actually the one of the people that witnessed it. They signed an agreement, ESN Baltics Cooperation, that was signed in 2024. Mark proudly sits here. It was 2025. 2025. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I'm also too young. I have to work 2025. Yeah. Mark and Julia sits here proudly, probably. Probably they, signed between ESN Estonia and Latvia and ESN Lithuania. This cooperation is mostly about having monthly calls, make sure that NOs are up to date, and NA spots. That's what happens, and that's what was implemented. So within the Baltics, every NA doesn't matter in what city and country within the Baltics, you are obliged to get NA spots. So that's why maybe you're questioning, oh my god, why so many Baltic people? Because of this agreement. You can, next slide. Yes. Now regional platforms. Oh yeah, Matis, go back.
I can just comment that cooperation has been going on for like 10 years.
Yes, that's what we, thank you for actually mentioning it. I completely forgot to mention it. I actually found out that this cooperation was happening in my drive for a long time. However, there was no an actual agreement where people actually signed it. So once it's signed, it's like no way back.
That means it will happen, yeah?
Yeah, yes. Yes.
Legal document.
Yes. So now we have Paula here. I don't know where's Paula. Oh yeah, I have a complaint. And this is going to be in front of everyone. You can go next slide, right? I go to ESN Wiki, and I'm not, this is not updated.
This is to Comcom, not me, huh?
So,
Matteo will come, you can bring the complaint.
So, you may ask what is regional platforms, and this is some ESN international stuff. Sorry, Paula. Yeah, this is not an updated map, unfortunately. I was so frustrated, and I was like, Paula's gonna be there, and I'm gonna tell her that this is so annoying because I wanted to find an updated version to show you. So, unfortunately, ESN Russia is no longer with us, and we have ESN Iceland that joined NEB last
this year.
GA.
Yes.
Yeah. So we have overall 5 regional platforms. We are in NEP. Whoever is not in NEP, you're still in NEP because you're in Estonia now. And we will talk mostly about it. Next slide. Yes. So what is NEP? Why we always talk about it? Why we always yap that NEP is the best? Because NEP is actually the best. NEP countries is Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and Iceland. It's pretty self-explanatory because everything is north. Mostly what we do, we have... Yes, Gonzalo. Are you okay?
I just said I'm in the picture.
Okay.
No, but
I'm also in the picture. Find me. Yeah. We have monthly calls, and again, NEPsters are the best. because it's just a fact. It's not even something that we need to discuss. Some things. Last year we hosted NEP Tallinn, and this year it was NEP Riga. And I don't know, do you have any ideas where is going to be the next NEP? Paula?
I have, but I won't spoil it.
Come on! You can say to us, it's a closed environment, it's safe space.
We have a confidentiality agreement.
Is there no candidacy anymore? Is it just like selected?
There is always so to host regional platforms, usually in January, there's an open call for a section or the national organization that wants to host the regional platform. Then the candidate applies and there is a Q&A round from the region. So if the sections have questions to the possible organizers, they can bring it up to the national board can ask the questions. And then the candidate or the OC, organizing committee, is appointed by international board. This is how it works. So Tallinn, last year was appointed by
So who are the candidates for next year?
and I have plenty of time.
Fuck.
The next year, the next gonna happen, no worries.
Okay. Ada just told me that I have plenty of time and I'm almost done with my presentation, so I will really talk slow right now. We can go to the next slide. So yeah, also fun fact, ESN Estonia holds 1.8339% of the voting weight in ESN International. Yes, proudly. Oh wait, I will read it again, so I will go slower.
Yeah, but iPhone.
Yeah? Yes?
How does that constitute itself, like the voting weight? Like, is it based on the population of the country or how many sections the country has? Or?
We have plenty of nerds here that can reply to this question.
There is a formula to calculate the voting weight of the country. It is the total number of your NO over the number of NOs. So 1/44. So that's the base value that you will get, plus how many sections you have over the total number of sections. So by default, the one section NOs will have 1/44 plus 1/500 and something, and so and so on. So Estonia has 1/44 plus 5/500.
Okay. Thank you, Gonzalo. Now, a bit of a reviving what I said before when I just started. Yes, we have our responsibilities, but one responsibility of the whole board, one of the main responsibilities, is to represent Estonia. And we, as a board, that was our main priority. And ever since that, we are trying to put more visibility on Estonia, more. Do you see how slowly I started talking? Yeah, more of trying to be involved everywhere and making sure that everybody knows about the ESN Estonia. Now, it's mostly also about section visits. We have mostly improved going to section visits, talking more that we exist. Not only that, we made sure that we started talking and finding an Estonian that will be going to stakeholders and making sure that ESN Estonia is present everywhere. And this is our main responsibility. Now, as you can see, there is a lot, and some of the pictures you probably already saw 500 times, so please bear with me. We have Igea Mancona that happened this April. Yeah, this April. We also have representation within universities like Taltech. We have different national platforms that Vera was talking about. We also have proudly Fabienne that is also going around, but she's not really representing us, but also representing us. We have GA. I'm right here. I'm on the picture. And then we, again, POPs, and also Mark and Tommy recently visited a conference and also applied for awards. You can talk more about it since we have more time now.
So basically last week we attended the gala event of ENL, it's the National Youth Council of Estonia. And every year they give awards to the best initiatives, projects,
section, we are trying our best to be practically everywhere and trying to bring more projects, which we were also talking about community meetings. This is something that, of course, everything that we can do within our HR and our power, we try to implement in order to Estonia get visibility, and this is also what we'll be talking about a bit later. So now we will a bit talk about partners and stakeholders. This is the part that I'm not really knowledgeable about. Bear with me, you have only 2 slides left, guys, and we have 30 minutes to stay, but it's fine, you have more coffee break. None of them needs to know about this. These people are fighting there over a penny right now. So partners. We have plenty of partners. We talk mostly about not the partners that are just food, but mostly our partners that we're close with. We have studied in Estonia. We have a very strong partnership with them. They help us with events. The guy that is working with ESN is also was an ESNer. He also ESN Estonia, not ESN Estonia. ESN Estonia always funds the ESN Estonia projects, but Study in Estonia helps us to sometimes with some of the events. We have work in Estonia. This is not the full list. This is of some that we are in touch with. We have the Estonian Education and Youth Board. We have time travels. Olivia is right here. She's not here anymore. Yes, also probably our strongest partner also helps us with merch, with events, always in touch with us, which we are super appreciative of. And we have Eurocenter, which is an ESN international partner, but we have the content of them too. And then higher education institutions, what you actually asked. This is the higher education institutions that ESN Estonia mostly work with. We have TalTech, Tallinn University, TTK. We have Estonian Academy of Music and Theatre, we have EBS, we have Estonian Academy of Security Sciences, we have Estonian Academy of Arts, Estonian Entrepreneurship University of Applied Sciences, and we have Tallinn School of Economics. Now, it doesn't mean that in all of them they have Erasmus Plus projects, and it doesn't mean that in all of them they have exchange. However, they still work with us in order, and we work with them in order to improve mobility and also make sure that people know about Erasmus, and they also make sure that they know that we still exist. Now, this picture you know 500 times, mind you, I don't have normal pictures. This picture was in TalTech. We were in a conference, I think. Yes, I think it was because we look very dressed here. We never dress like this. So yeah, answering your question, no, there is not one university and one ESN section, because what happens is that we have in Tallinn 3 sections that are working with their own university, and Tallinn is working with 8 different universities, including these 3 different universities. So yeah, and I think that's done. Yes.
There's not the University of Tallinn.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, I know. Yes, I know, I agree. But I'm gonna be honest. I was writing this at 6 a.m. So I may miss, but I'm sure, yes, because I was rewatching it, and I think Tommy said, where's Tartu? And I'm like, you tell me. So yeah, sorry for that, but Tartu is also here. Yeah. But I think maybe it's because it's within Tallinn. Maybe.
Wait, technically in Tartu there's
Yes, but I think because I took it from the Excel file, and I think it was the context from Tallinn's HEIs. I'm not sure. I can check and come back to you. But yes, and Tartu is social. Yes, and this is our social media. If you want to contact us, question us, be like, what are you doing? Whatever, come and catch us. And I think that's it. I tried to make it as much interesting as it is. I know everyone is tired, and some of them are not even interested. But you can go drink coffee. I hope OC will not kill me for that. And yes, just blame it on me. Yes, actually I have a question. Okay. Yes. You can start gathering up and
in general, of course. What can I help you with?
I sent Manus a new presentation template, and he's complaining that the video doesn't open up in the slide. Like, I wanted to see what does it look like for you.
Let's see.
Reserve ESN.
So there's... Yes.
Just request access, I would give it straight away. What account are you?
Technical chip.
Technical.
Yes.
Yeah, try to not go outside. Like if you don't want to meet.
Oh, okay, now wait.
That's a photo.
Wait.
How much time left?
Wait, I will just share like the Google slides with you. Maybe that would not. I think that works better.
This one is a how much is the lot? Oh yeah.
Is it coffee break time now?
Well, it's 16:10 right now. The budget proposals are supposed to be done in 10 minutes. Then there's gonna be a coffee break.
How much is coffee break?
Coffee break is 20 minutes and coffee break should end technically right now at 16:50. Like definitely
Well, I shared it to your email. Like, or do you have WhatsApp for that? I can send you the direct link.
Let's see. Yes. Yeah, it's
no, but like
just the same
showing the like it's like yeah. If you open up this, it should work. Because this is like the original Google slides. Yeah, it should work inside the slides.
All right.
Just read that.
Yeah.
Okay. Kiitos.
All good. We'll see how it works. Right. Are you supposed to go like right now or?
No. I think I'm the last.
Okay.
So let's see.
Yes, that's correct. Okay.
It's taking time.
Alright, so with these videos now successfully embedded in here, I don't need to do anything with this.
No. I just put them just in case.
All good then. Let's see, we have updates from the NP. I'm just gonna start opening up the presentations.
Such a good job. No technical difficulties at all.
No, I especially love how that one chick who wanted to become comms manager didn't fucking tell anyone in the chairing team that she's not even on this goddamn time zone. That was very classy of her. Real fucking great.
I think we were there also in a different time zone and how behind the schedule we were.
Any other shade you want to throw? Any other shade?
But I will not.
Okay. That's wise. Yes, it works now. It's just that all the other presentations are like the Taltech one. No, the Taltech one, like literally, I don't have fucking access to it even yet.
Did you click on the request access?
Yes. Okay. The formatting broke whilst I was setting up the other presentations. Right now, if I reconnect, it's going to show a random jumbled mess of all of these instead of what it is supposed to show, which is a bit awkward. So, is there something I can do for you? Is there something I can do for you? Okay, we're a bit busy.
You can start speaking. Hello, my name is Tim.
Jesus Christ, why is this the hangout table?
Okay, so
Let's see, what does it capture? It captures a random mumbled mess of whatever. Yes. Now, next, when we put the presentation on in Adobe, how do I make this bullshit actually full screen?
This one you can close. You don't need it.
No, I mean, this is just a case study, because all the presentations that I download, they automatically go into Adobe instead of any other software. If there's another software...
Wait, okay, PDF. Did you download it?
Not yet, no.
Stop. ESN Tartu.
I'm ESN Tartu president.
ESN EBS. ESN TLUIC. Okay. The first thing that we need to notify is that we have a little bit of change in agenda because we were running roughly an hour behind the schedule, and this will lead to us not having, let's say, dinner, in nicely speaking. So we had to shift a workshop to tomorrow, and that's why we have this. The updated agenda is already there, you can check it. And today, if everything goes well, and God forbid, we close at 18:35 roughly. So is there any objections on this change of agenda? If yes, you can tell why do you not want to. The agenda is already updated on Sunday. The link is already there, but yes, you can. Sunday, please. The workshops thing is one thing that I need to open the list so that at least for Fabian's workshop we need to put names because she has a limitation of 20 people only. The others, I think the description and title are already there. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I do not have the C with the tail on my keyboard. So now that you can see the agenda for Sunday, are there any objections to not approving or any other questions that you would like to be clarified of? Cool. So we have this updated agenda right now. Next thing is sorry.
Detail. It's not vote. It's also like so. You on Sunday then? It's a presentation, not a vote. Everything is vote, but
Yes.
Like a lot of
The vote is
yes.
and the association of
Yes, I think should be okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. There is Energizer right now on the agenda. So I give it back to NB.
Yes, it's not me holding the Energizer. It's not me doing it.
So, I hope you all are ready to stand up because we need you all to stand up.
No, I need to actually read through this thing that Manish changed during my only fucking break of the day, that being a toilet break, because it then means the presentations are at different times and shit, which is, yeah. Okay, so I have to maybe have the second.
I will say a sentence, and if it's true about you, you keep standing. If it's not true, you can sit down, and then you can see who also shares the same things as you, or thinks the same things. So once again, if then you can judge people. So firstly, mostly for Estonians, I guess, I put sour cream in my soup. I'm guessing everyone has answered. Then I have been in ESN for less than a year.
That's no problem.
I have been in ESN less than a year.
I already messaged Maxim about it.
Okay.
I can name at the last 2 ESN 1 years.
What?
Yeah. I lost.
Okay. The sentence is, I can name from the top of my head at least 2 ESN values.
Tell me too much.
Name it. Each of you too. So the next one.
I know 2 or more people in this room.
What?
2 or more people in this room. I know. No, I know, but you know.
Leila.
The next one is, I have been to Lapland this year.
I help you.
I don't judge, I'm just very jealous.
I have visited more than 5 countries.
So a bit of a controversial one. I like my pillow to be warm when I go to sleep. Warm, not cold, warm.
What the hell, guys?
I prefer tea or coffee. Over. Sorry, excuse me. My English.
Tea over coffee. Tea over.
So the next one is, I already have a bachelor's degree. And now the last one, I have a pet at home.
Define home.
Yeah, I hope you found out something about the people around you and you can talk about it later.
Okay, how do I make the Slido work? Because right now it's just this. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a question round apparently after the. Yeah, but I haven't had time to set it up, and we're obviously running the show again.
Okay. It's really works. It's amazing. Next on the agenda is updates from the national board. So
Just a second. I can only take 3 people in my personal space at once before I start hitting people.
Wait. Sound on.
It is on.
Okay.
Okay. Hi everyone. As we said, as we said, this is our update. What we have been up to from the ESN Estonia to you guys. Next, please. Next.
Okay, it's not reacting. That's interesting. Just no, it's not taking it. There we go.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, cool. This means I can't do fucking anything whilst we're presenting. That's great.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so Mr. P, aka Green, has been on a lot of calls and bureaucracy and coordination most of the time. This both on the national level, but also international level, President's community, NAP community, and also Baltics. That this year we are strengthening very much with very nice stuff. Also, I focused another big part of my work to re-establish and to keep up the good collaboration we have with our stakeholders, namely, most importantly, Time Travels and Tallinn, Estonia, but also universities, the National Student Association, and we are taking some dust off also the national agency, coming up soon. Been doing a lot of representation, been to NAP, to a Caltech birthday event. I've even been, thanks to ESN Estonia, to an event from the French Foreign Ministry of Affairs in Paris. And last year, it still has to come out as a news, but ESN Estonia and the network has been selected as finalists as best organization in the whole country, which was a very nice award to receive, and it was me and Mark a couple of weeks ago. And besides that, yes, also events, extraordinary national assemblies, these national assemblies, and I've been also involved in organizing committee of community meetings and all of the things around it. And yes, upcoming, as some of you might know, there will be some, at least for this month from my side, Tallinn structure meetings and SECO guidelines, and if we manage to figure it out together, also the implementation of this local event of national relevance that goes together with treasurer, event manager, and communication manager to have you sections more in the spotlight and facilitate especially the exchange between Tallinn and Tartu. And yes, that's mostly it from my side.
Yeah, next. So, Vice President, I do, again, as I said, more internal stuff. So, overall, according to the 2 months, I have been 19.2 hours in the meetings, not mentioning face-to-face meetings. Mostly we do HR. I was participating in HR calls, VP calls, that my lovely VPs are sitting here. We are talking more up to date from National Board to the VPs. Then I just won't forget this date. GA Wroclaw, that happened, representation, and I was holding a voting right. Also getting more knowledge about the statute. That's exactly why the statutes were sent a bit later, because I was talking to different NOs, so I wanted to gather more information about it. Most importantly, in GA Wroclaw, it was just us representing ESN Estonia and also voting on some different stuff, as I said. Then statute amendments that together with Fabienne and Vera, we have been working on different NOs that I was asking help for. We updated that we will be also upcoming talking about and also voting on it. Then, so I mostly started working on restructuring. So as Tommy said, more of structure calls. It's a bit of PTSD for all of us, I think, in Tallinn. We are mostly working, also I started mostly working in terms of structuring the document for the knowledge transfer and making a structure for the responsibilities for the specifically VP, but most important, I will implement it to the board so they will start writing their responsibilities too. Now, a bit of what I said, 6 a.m. talks with statues was not a good thing, but this is what mostly Fatima was doing for 2 months. So yeah. Next. Oh, project manager.
So, hey, as you know, I was a project manager, so I didn't count as Fatima how many times I spent doing the calls, but I attended a lot of calls. So as you know, we organize a committee meeting, so I attended several different, a lot of calls, with our favorite FC and also international board. Also, as you know, I'm the delegation leader for EGM, for our Renault, so I also had several calls with delegation leaders. I also attended, of course, NA calls with our OC, and we have the new project, the new event of the Baltics, which happening between Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania, and the real institution is happened, and soon we're expecting in Riga and in Tallinn. And also, yeah, we had Baltics event managers calls, and as I mentioned, the calls for committee meetings with international board.
And most importantly, board
Board
meetings.
None of us are put it there, but it's happening every 2 weeks.
Doesn't fucking register anymore. Next slide.
IT manager, it's me. I had the IT call of ESN, all ESN sections on national level. It was a very long time ago, and the recent one was postponed, was cancelled. So no updates as of yet. I've been at NEP as a participant, slightly of a delegation leader, also as a facilitator of IT session. Meet your colleagues where we explore what challenges are around. Now we also have a WhatsApp group, but where we try to partition. Very small. Still, for IT people, there is Discord community with all of the IT people. That if you are not in, then you have to be. If you are not, please reach out to me. I've been at GA recently in Wrocław. You can see a Merry Christmas photo. I like it there. And there were lots of IT related topics as well that I brought and saved there. And I have some thoughts. I will share them slightly below. So okay. So I tried to use our Google Drive that every at least board member have. So I tried to establish make it more interactive, or I don't know, more accessible, more usable. So I uploaded a manual about new mailing systems. So just a handbook that is possible to use when you don't know which mailing list to use. Currently it's gathering only all ESN Estonian infrastructure, but I will try to add also some international mailing lists that we can use. As well as I put some documentation from GA also in the knowledge sharing bank. So also there is progress on website development. It's slightly moving. I also have an idea, and maybe just now can help me to understand is it valid or not. So I thought about how it can be more usable by volunteers, and I thought about creating a space for volunteers. For example, a fast links that everyone can upload, or maybe national or board members use ESN events page or any other hidden ESN websites that are usable by board members or volunteers. So just collect it at website, so it's more kind of interaction, more visibility is coming to website when someone is actually going to website. So it's one of the ways to make it more interactive, just make it somehow useful also for volunteers. I wrote that maybe I can put it here, but I will drop a link for just a short Google form regarding this idea. what maybe services do you use, what ESN services do you use, or is it useful at all? Is it going to be useful? Baltics Hackathon is an event that you heard about last NA. It's moved to March 6-8. The venue is confirmed, right? Yes. All set. We also have more partners and yeah, maybe yes. But we want to increase more. Like a big name that is, maybe you have heard about Wise company. They are willing also to cooperate. So it might be very interesting. And also about a topic of that is a hot topic during GA is digitalization of ESN card. Is what sections have received, national board and local sections received to their emails. And it's a hot topic that I guess has to be discussed. Yes.
Oh, cool, it's not reacting anymore. Do it. Yeah.
Okay. So updates from coordinators. You can skip. No, I mean like next slide. Yeah. Okay. Hi, my name is Vida. I am from Netherlands. I came here. Some of the things that she did, she also updated you during her presentation. Parent meetings or see upcoming community meetings in Tallinn. We have been talking about it for so long. Baltic Vision Hub, Max just talked about it. Okay. With ESN Latvia and Estonia and Estonia. Grants Lab, she's joining next week. Then National Platform, attended to in peace, we also discussed it. Then she was an Estonian coordinator for what is Baltics, that we'll also discuss, and we also told it here. Then spoke with several potential partners, national and local. Some things are cooking, let's say it that way. Then she updated and corrected the ESN Estonia information on esnguard.org, so it is up to date, finally. And improved communication between national and local partnership teams. So as far as I know, she had calls with partnership managers and coordinators / and then, yeah, this is Vera in 2024. She's my best friend and I don't have her pictures. I just put this. That's it.
The stream is currently frozen. People are
thank you very much.
So once again, 4 things at the same time. I'm doing great.
Next
slide.
Oh yeah, Pops coordinator. Now I'm Nick. Pops happened. That's my update. Currently working right now with ESN Finland, as far as I know, to start working on the process for next Pops and this Pops. Yeah. No more Nick on
From the education officer point of view, I worked quite in close contact with Taya in the fields of education, and she's doing she's working quite hard. She managed to organize one Erasmus in school that I heard it went very well, and more of them will come in the next semester, and we really enjoy doing this. A big part of our advocacy duties. Also, like she's taking many of the education community calls and helping me, also the whole network, to keep the education topic up. And also she helped me with some stakeholders and with writing the award nomination for the Youth Association of the Year.
Next. Yeah, and this is us. Now you can ask questions. Slido. Slido, right?
Yeah, Slido. Slido is open.
It's us.
The questions, this is open if you want to ask questions, for appreciation. Reiterate them.
So cool. Yes, we can close that. It's working.
There are people asking questions?
There's no bad questions. So.
We have first question from Paula. Can we know?
Hello, Paula is international. So thank you for the updates. I have a question. What has been the most challenging part of your mandate? So you can answer to the
time management, especially we're quite motivated and we have a lot of ideas and projects, and then we realize that like we do 5 different things at the same time, and then we have to focus on one. And unfortunately, some things got delayed during the semester, but still we are half of the mandate, so we are confident that we can pull off more stuff next semester. But I think this was a challenge that took us some time.
I would just add that mixing your life and separating your life and ESN is really hard. So this is probably the most challenging for me.
Fabian.
Yeah, Fabian, yes, and Fabian. My question is, we have 2 or 1.5, whatever you want to call it, present board members. What is with their updates?
Good question. He can update you with treasury. Yeah.
So from the treasury side, he missed the deadline to do the slides, but he has updates. I can give them by voice. He's been working together with the financial managers of the local sections to have a more sense of community and to enhance the transparency of like a money flow of everybody, and also to help being on the same page. And there should be some official news coming up in the next month, like in December, before next year. And besides, like he's been working on catching up some of the financial duties of the past year that are almost solved. Almost solved, yes. Yes, exactly. Almost solved. Yes, and then preparing the budget and the budget proposal that we saw a moment ago, and is been scouting for operational grants or like grants that could allow us to have a bit more freedom, or like to have like to increase the budget to give back to the section, as it is in our plans. This has been a bit ups and downs, but we are aligned with me, partnership manager, also like for example the grants lab, and we have also like some kind of idea to push more for getting some grants to have more freedom for the next semester. That's in a nutshell these updates. For communication manager, we don't have updates, unfortunately.
Okay. Gonzalo?
Hi. So I have a question to Maxim regarding the Baltic Hackathon. First of all, how was the selection process for OC? And why were candidates not informed of selection or no?
Thank you for your question. I cannot answer this question.
I have a comment to add to this.
Yes. I can say that it was not part of my responsibility, so I cannot.
Okay, I will comment that I applied to the OC and never got a response. Okay, I have a second question.
Please, you have a procedural, so.
Yeah, could you please change the slide back to chronology and not
Popular today.
You can see.
No, it's okay. If you can see better, you can just click it.
I absolutely love the questions, guys.
Okay. Yeah, Gonzalo again.
Yeah. Second question. Sorry, I'm coming. About the Baltic Hackathon as well. Why is it delayed? It was supposed to be happening now.
Yeah, it was delayed because this event is happening now.
So true.
It was a big problem, so we moved it to the safest point that now is Baltic Hackathon. This date is set in priority and all other events are going around.
comment.
Oh, I can comment on this question.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you,
Alex,
sorry
ESN
to interrupt, can you name and section?
Yeah, I know him.
Alex, ESN last name. Actually, there was, I think, 3 reasons why it's delayed. The first one, because we had actually, in the end, problems with the catering, because we asked like 2 organizations about pay for the catering, and one organization said yes, but after all, they said, oh, we have some structural reorganization and we can help you. That's the first reason. The second reason was a financial reason, because from some emails from the partners, we received answers like, oh, for this year we don't have a budget, because it's December, like the end of the financial year. And now we are like thinking that for March they will have the new budget, the new like money for this kind of charity, for hackathons, for other stuff.
Okay, just to make sure the questions list will close in a minute or so. If you have any questions, please type it sooner because we're already running out of time. Next, Joanna.
Yes, I just wanted to ask what are your plans for, like, I love the content you did, it was amazing. Just I'm surprised people didn't really buy that much, so maybe you have some deeper insights.
So, Nick, Pops coordinator. The plans are, as we try more to, also thanks to ESN Talent actually, the representation and the marketing of Pops was mostly made by them in a sense. The thing is, what we struggle as all NEP countries now is amount of students incoming, and also the fact that it's just like what I heard personally is the dates always are on Monday and Tuesday, and people can just not go. What Pops coordinator Nick Chotidze wants to do is talk more and more posters around the universities and more people to go to Pops, because sometimes what happens, they know what it is, it's a cruise, but they don't know exactly what is happening inside. So he will tackle most about that.
Okay, still 30 seconds. Sasha?
Sasha is entitled to Max. Can you elaborate for everyone on the hot topic in GA about the ESN card distribution?
Yeah, hot topic is itself is digitalization of ESN card. So digitalization of ESN card is initiative from ESN International to sell ESN cards online. So currently they're developing a full system for it. As from GA understood that it was this project was approved many years ago, and ESN International investing lots of effort in it right now. And so they need the participation from national organizations in the project to help the testing station. So I love the idea of making cards digital in this way. When you buy card, you activate it immediately, and then with this account you are everywhere in the system automatically inside. Everything is super good. So then nationally in our board it was okay discussions, and then there is a thing as one of the requirements is that section attached to university, and university can have only one section, but section can have several universities. So when student is going to ESN to study in Tartu and going to Tallinn to buy ESN card, it will be automatically bought from ESN Tartu, regardless of the location. Yes, comments?
Yeah, maybe we should just have another separate session, because the idea at the GA and all the workshops was more about how the interface and the structure of the this whole process from section to NO to an international, not so much about universities, and also it came with the high pressure stuff that we were
So can you say again?
I said that
Maybe you want to go in your process also.
I just said them.
You have a question?
I have a comment. I will do a session where I will talk about this tomorrow.
Perfect. Digital,
We need to kind of
just saying digital ESN card initiative is like a huge topic, and in 10 minutes cannot do it. And justice to this thing anyway. So So we can move to the next question of Karina.
Karina, what is Baltics? Because I will explain, and I will I think I will represent the thoughts of many people in my section. We really don't know what is Baltics. We saw so many posts, and promotion was great. But first of all, we are interested. How did the sales go? In terms of that, the price was increasing every 3 days. It's very confusing to us. And also, we saw so much promo. At some point, I just opened our ESN Tartu page, and I see 90% of it is what is Baltics.
Just as a comment to the question, I don't agree that the promotion was great. As a social media manager.
Oh, but we didn't receive any content of when it happened, and we don't know how it went, so we're just curious about what is Baltics.
Okay, yeah, the event happened.
Hold on, please, just a second. Can you tell your name and section as well? Again, please, louder. Me. Okay.
So event happened the 21st and 23rd of November. About the sales, we had 70 participants in total. So from OC, I just want to add about the feedback that Stefan is preparing the feedback, so it will be sent out to all sections about that. Yes, and about the sales, we had 17 sales. We planned to have around 40 people, but we just had 17. But from OC, I got the feedback that it was kind of good and not to have that amount of participants, because it was a small group and it was easier to navigate them, to direct them, and also they could spend more time with each other and be more close and bond easily. But also with more people, it will be more. They could provide more interesting social program, because when it's less people, there are not many ideas were organized before. So since it was really quick preparations, so Lithuania OC did it in less than 1 month, so it was a great job, and it was pilot version. So the next semester already we'll have some feedback and basement from where we want to work in Tallinn and Riga already.
Yes. Just to make sure, is it a follow-up reaction or question?
Reaction.
Yeah.
Ilya, ESN, Vilnius. I was part of the OC in Lithuania for the Water Baltics, so if you're interested in the project, you can come to me and talk with me about it, and I think also Linkant will be also really glad to explain everything, because with the feedback and the presentation of it is a little bit over for now, so it's better if you're interested to talk with us privately about it.
Cool. So let's do this thing right now, because there's 12, 13 questions more left in time.
We will be replying. I will try to reply mostly with one sentence, okay?
Corin, how do you...
Yes, my question is a little bit more heartfelt to you guys. I'm just curious, how do you manage to balance your life? Social school.
I will reply on behalf of everyone. We don't balance. That's the problem.
Perfect answer.
The long story short is we are super motivated, as Tommy said, and it's very hard to put and separate your social life, your education, and ESN. However, if you're an active ESNer, you know that it's practically impossible, to the point that sometimes, especially for me, I have my exam season, I do ESN, 1 week before my exam, go to the exam, and I do ESN again. So, and that comes to everyone, especially with those 2 people working, and they still do ESN while working.
Me as a president, I have to say that I take care about this topic a lot, and I always keep an eye on it.
And you see we're all depressed.
Darina, yes, and it's not one sentence. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, try my best.
Yes, Matis, first you can read it. It's easier.
One replied, if we only knew, we would make it happen.
Yeah.
Tell us if you know any English.
Attila.
What do you think is the biggest challenge ESN Estonia will face in the next academic year, and how would you approach it?
And I want to answer Fatima and Tommy, and please answer it separately.
That was
what I see, first thing on top of my head is indeed budget issues, because there's a trend
quite a European trend that funds in education are going down, and we are being affected. So that's definitely the main challenge we are all aware and we are all trying to address with different strategies. Some of them we discussed in the budget proposal, and tomorrow ideally we'll have the voting on that with the input of the sections. Yeah, that's the main challenge I foresee.
I also see one of the challenges as ESN Estonia is the thing is, again, as I said, the tendency of newcomers coming to Estonia is very small. And what is happening is that, especially within our members, is that a lot of people are becoming either alumni or going back to their homelands, which means that we are losing HR, which also brings a lot of, in my opinion, next year of questionable things, because a lot of people are either resigning, either there is not enough HR in ESN right now, Estonia, and in international in general.
Okay, how would you approach it?
How do you approach it?
Talk more, from my side, talk more about ESN, making people more joining, making people more engaging, making sure people put their input. But in terms of him, I think we also said if we only knew the problem, if we helped to tackle budget, we would already tackle it.
I'm replying to the Stefania question, or do you want to read it out?
Is that because I heard that you want to do the Erasmus in school? Do you do it with Erasmus or just it's your as volunteer goes to?
So it's like the main call is for volunteers, but we extended the participation also to Erasmus coming here. But we see that mostly volunteers are interested in doing this. I don't really have the actual data in my head now, but we try to motivate them in a way that they were motivated. You know, like what if someone like you would have come to your school and talked about ESN, you know? This usually motivates people because indeed, like we're all here because like it's Erasmus thing changed our life and we want to change lives. So this motivation really helps.
Yeah, but in the level of the Erasmus, the students that comes here, do they go with you or do they just
only volunteers?
It's only volunteers, but like it's open, but like this year nobody went, so I don't know how to reply to it.
Just a quick thing, like you just reply in 30 seconds or no follow-up questions on that. You can talk them in private.
Gonzalo, about this, yes, Mira is resigning. Unfortunately, she missed the deadline to put their updates, and we have no updates about that. If you want to question what she was doing, text her, you have her number. No follow-up questions, we can discuss it later.
It's not a follow-up question, it's a comment.
Same thing, but yeah, please go on.
I understand, but it is the national board's job to understand what the other members of the national board are doing. I just want to make that clear. So you should know what's happening in the field of communication.
We are aware, but we are not really authorized to give these updates.
That's the thing. The thing is, like, we can give you some updates, but we don't know what we can actually give you because we don't know what Miracle can't let us tell you. That's it.
Yeah.
ESN fact on a scale of 1 to 10, how successful do you rate your mandate so far?
I hate
this question. Okay, I personally, I'm saying from my perspective, because everybody knows me, I am very picky and I'm very critical. I would rate myself, not the board, okay? I will rate my job 6 out of 10, but as a board, I think we do 8 out of 10. I think we do as much as we can and we put as much as effort as we can. So I see what you mean, but also the effort that we put, I see the effort and this is what matters to me.
I also agree 8 out of 10. We got some roller coasters, ups and downs, but overall the team is good and like the teams are coming out.
Okay. Martis, alumni, are you working on the recruitment process in the next special board? I will take this responsibility on me because I'm always, I think, doing it. I will say on behalf of VP, now I didn't start because I had other priorities. However, from January, I will actually start doing that because for me it is also important to find a person that is gonna put as much as effort as me. I don't know what to do. Trying to do this as fast as possible. How's the cooperation?
How is the cooperation going with ENL? It's going great, but they also had a substantial change in like restructuring, especially in terms of funding. So like the communication is going great, but they are a bit more distant than last year, definitely.
How is the organization of community meetings going? Any updates? If you will start this conversation right now, Leila will.
Just like
we will
30 seconds. Like we have 2 months, but like we have already everything planned. Everything also set deadline, so everything is good. The only problem that I face now is that we have 9 persons of OC, and it's hard to get them together to have meetings.
Good. Gonzalo, you mentioned that you were interested in joining Sea Battle. How do you see this?
I can answer. Like we've been trying last semester, but like last semester the dates didn't align. So let's see. It's still open, but it's not really. We don't like. We see maybe it can happen. We would at least like to have someone closer to national board involved, so like we can increase the outreach at least, or like the involvement in the network. But I don't think they will be selling tickets next semester for Sea Battle.
Some thoughts.
Yeah.
Olga, comment about pops, customs, and around US and not sustainable, and not give the best overview of the event. And Valeria.
Yeah, and for a comment, we just to you as a Nick.
Thank you.
We should start promotion earlier than this semester, and the problem was the forwarding the visuals and everything. So that was the problem.
Completely agree. The thing is also one comment to the sections and also ESN Finland this year. The problem what is also section facing is that they promote Lapland and POPs at the same time. So either internationals by Lapland or POPs. So it's a bit of a thing that of course sections all promote, but you cannot willingly make them to pay for POPs.
We have a comment from ESN Finland.
Oh no!
30 seconds, Ali, 30
yes.
seconds.
Okay, you can time it. Comment, ESN Finland does not sell Lapland trips, the sections do. Thank you.
I did not understand, but yes, I agree. Joanna.
Yes, comment that sections don't really have a benefit from selling POPs as far as I know, but so I would suggest maybe you should think about.
Yes, that's the thing. It's like with Lapland, they get the benefit. With POPs, we get the benefit. So sections they promote both, but we cannot put we cannot make this buyers.
But for sure, we saw the burdens that there were like some issues with communications and coordinations across the section and the national board, and that's why we want to start earlier and be more coordinated also because we have a huge amount of events and stuff to promote, and we need to coordinate where to fit this promotion nicely and effectively.
Also, let's bear in mind poor communication managers that don't sleep 24/7 just to promote and reply to the questions. And Gonzalo, last question. What is the current relationship between study or work in Estonia and study in Estonia? Is there an official cooperation agreement? Is there kind of thing?
This I can answer. So we collaborate very closely with Study in Estonia and with ESN. We are in close contact, but there is no formal cooperation agreement. This is something that is also in my to-do list, both for Study in Estonia and also the national agency, so that also like from board to board and year to year, it's clear what to expect and what to ask or like what you have to do. And in terms of financing, that's also the thing. There is for some things, but it has to be negotiated every time, and there's no okay, we will sponsor every ENA or something like this agreement, which would be nice to have a more reliable source of at least to know that this income will come and not be a mistake every time we negotiate everything. So, yeah.
And that we finished the question round. We made it!
No, it's still a long event.
Thank you so much.
Quickly moving into the next part, section updates. So each section will have 7 minutes to the presentation. For these 7 minutes, the question round will be open. You can type in your questions and ask your questions. Okay, listen please. For the 7 minutes, question rounds will be open. You can ask questions. The presentations will finish, and then the questions is also will close. So there you go. Who wants to go first? ESN Tallinn? Well, it's on the list, so. Question list is open, right?
Question list is cleared, and for now, yes.
It's open, yes.
Should I close it now? Should I close it?
No, open. Keep it open for 7 minutes. Still the presentation.
How it's going to be? Everyone presents and then everyone asks questions, or everyone presents and then, or like one by one?
They will present, one by one. No, one by all of one by one.
All of them one by one.
Okay, so hi everyone. We're and we will share the updates that everything we've been through for the past 2 months. It's been very, very busy, very intense, very eventful time, and we are proud to say that we're doing great. I think we're developing a lot since the last year. So next slide, please. We have attended a lot of events nationally and internationally. So among the highlights is NEPLIGAS at Budapest, Education Community in Brussels, POBS, the Great Wonder 26th edition, and we participate as the OC and volunteers, and also as a substitution of a country representative. And then a building which is building new training in Riga, but we were invited to by our lovely neighbors from ESN Riga. Next slide.
No.
And also more events were at the GA Wroclaw, ESN, where we went as a part of ESN Estonia delegation, ESN Germany National Training Days, and we also took part in Erasmus Days in France. Our board support represented the ESN Tallinn there.
You have to tell him yes.
Also, we did recruitment for the past 2 months, and we now have actual teams again in our section. So we have events team with Stella, Kathleen, and Hannah-Marie as board supports. We have our lovely IT coordinator Sherry over here. For the first time, we're having an education team. This is the first time in a long time. We have Sanya and Getter helping me with education. And then we have a media team, Gunilla, who's our remote board support, and Tia as our also media team board support.
Yeah, and we have also this semester 3 interns, and actually for one of them the internship is like ending in like 2 days. She's leaving soon, but she made a big contribution. For example, Nella, she was working for human resources. She was my person to whom I could text anything, and we could do everything together. And also we had Nikita for media team and Catherine for events team. And we got a big contribution from them and also inspiration, and we are very lucky to have them.
And we've done a check-up with them as well, and all of them said that it was very beneficial for them. So even if they don't learn any new skills, they said that they put into practice the knowledge that they've been gaining, and also it was a new experience for them to work in English in an international environment because they would not get this experience in university. Next. Also events-wise, I'll talk on behalf of Karina. Everything's been very good. We have been having a lot of different events. Also travels, you can see the museum visit, graffiti workshop, our famous treasure hunt, salsa class. It was a sip and play, a drink and draw, a pumpkin carving, a debate workshop. All kinds of events, yes. Next, please. And also social impact days went very successful for us, thanks to our events team. All of them worked together really hard on this. We had the Estonia events workshop, morning round, the kindness cookie night where we donated the homemade cookies to the firefighters. We had the fabric upcycling workshop. Then what else was there? Just dancing, board games, and actually the Olga's intern created a little after movie.
Yeah. Coming soon. Stay tuned. Follow ESN Tallinn.
About the social impact days. The treasure hunt went successfully, our biggest paid event. We had 100 participants, 30 volunteers.
volunteers of ESN Tallinn participated. First time that we didn't have to outsource from other sections. We had around 7 guests from ESN Riga, correct me if I'm wrong. 8 bars and 2 clubs were involved. We had 6 sponsors and basically we had a lot of fun.
That's mine. Alright. Well, I made a calendar of events that updates itself automatically based on our helpers list. I think everyone uses the same helpers list system. Okay. So I made a script that updates this calendar based on the helpers list so that you don't have to make a separate calendar.
Not public yet, but we are hoping to implement it soon. We just need to improve it.
Yes, it can be public. We don't need to improve it. We need to add more features.
Lapland trip was a great success. I really enjoyed it. We had 2 buses, almost full. We had like 8 people from open sales, but yeah, we had 5 volunteers. This guy is a participant. We had 5 volunteers. It was my first experience in Lapland. Went great.
Next.
Yes, we had, I think from previous NA, 3 or 2 members meeting, and we have this tradition where we recognize members of the month, and this time we gave also to them a trophy with their faces, you can see there, and also the certificate, but also we recognized our newbies. We got the feedback. Also at one members meeting we had a national board visit. Also we tried after every members meeting to do some like hangout. We played some games, we drew, then at one we played some board games, so we tried to, after like formal meeting, to do something fun, to get to know each other better. And also we did the members feedback form. Is the next. We asked to feel, and we can say it's mostly positive. There was also like open space to write what they want to suggest for. We're gonna take it into the account. So yeah, mostly yeah, looks good.
And how many? 20-ish people replied, so not so many, but also good.
And last weekend we had motivational weekend. We had the Hinkali workshop from one of our alumni, Gio. So everyone could make it, try it. It was amazing. So yeah, it is good motivation. And we also had the mental health bingo, which was during October. There were tasks which you needed to do and to send the proof. And in the end, if you did everything, you get a small present. And also part of that, our dear intern Nela did a training. She finished her bachelor and master's in psychology. So she made like training about emotional awareness, some practical exercises, and we got also like a homework to do. And it was very cozy, a lot of also new stuff, and also time to slow down and reflect on yourself. So yeah, very much needed. Yes.
And also we did the newbies training in November, so it was me, Ola and Karina teaching our new members about what ESN is, about
being ESN ambassador, so yeah, it's like ESN spirit.
And they did Kahoot, and they did really good. They did Kahoot better than some board members, so we are very proud.
We want just if you would know.
Yeah. Next. Also Rasmussen Schools, since I mentioned that we have education team, I've assigned them to help Taya with the Rasmussen Schools on the national level, so they attended the presentation with her, and also have been doing some work on their own. And from our latest updates, one of them will be going to her hometown to give a presentation at her local school with around 200 participants, so we were excited. Also, we've been collaborating with the local project supported by the Migration Center. Tommy sent out this opportunity in September. We've been in touch with them. So a couple of times a month there is this group coming to our office, and we are helping them out with this session about basically integration after moving out abroad, and it's for experts basically. On behalf of Taya, we have 3 new partners since the last NA, mostly bars, but you know they're very good. And also we had sponsors for our events, Zaika, a couple of bars, Nix, Lovebirds, Bowsnack, of course our lovely folks.
And also my baby project. I know some of you are participating there, but we launched like a writing 11 sections. In total, it's 11 sections. And basically, Sivsik, yes, is going to Lapland. Actually, I think he's very close now to Lapland. They're very close. So yeah, and we have this lovely 11 sections, and some people here also participate there. But it's going very well. And hopefully, maybe next semester, maybe later, we can launch some bigger project with. Because from this we learned a lot. I already learned what would be done differently, what would be used differently. So maybe it's gonna be like something in the future much bigger between countries. And yes, that's all for us. Thank you.
Do you already get time to write questions, or do you need 1 more minute to do it? Do we have anyone who is writing the question right now? Writing it now, or 1 minute, 1 minute. 60 seconds, it's abbreviations.
Should I? Okay.
I have a question. How can I order the hoodie?
Slido.
Join back ESN Paralympics.
Join back.
Okay. The question is from Florent.
Yeah, actually, we have some ideas that we aimed to implement this semester, we didn't have time, so they got postponed until next one. Mostly in like competence building, we have 1 2 workshop coming up that was supposed to happen in December, but didn't manage. And also, again, we started working more with our student unions, so one of the universities should be helping with that, but because we're busy, it's delayed.
Comment? Please don't move so I can
The speaker space is closed, by the way.
Thanks.
And we do not see any other questions, so yes, I think we're done. There's a lot. There's a lot. Can you go? Can you? What are your thoughts on upcoming? I will just clear.
I mean, I don't think it's a proper time and place to ask this question, but also I believe that there are some things that, at least I've heard at the international event I've been to, that bring up a new perspective, and I'm looking forward to discussing it at the session, because it changes the approach that we used last year a lot, and again, it brings up a new side of how association is used.
Comment? 10 seconds comment. Please, either write it down for the local boards who will know, or also, as I said, agenda. We want to make an agenda so we can make it more productive this time.
Next.
We actually really wanted to come to your pool party, just
Yeah, but this means that I am booking you for SECO already next semester. We can automatically calendar with
Excellent argument.
in 5 minutes, SECO in 5 minutes.
Comment, National Board would love to support this kind of initiative between cities, so we connect more.
Next one, Joanna, appreciation. And last question.
Ryan, ESN Bronstack, the ESN Estonia. Since you don't belong to any university, as I understood, from where do you get finance support? Like for sections, base space, I don't know.
I would correct you, it's not that we are not connected to university, we are connected to 7 universities, and we are collaborating with all of them.
So you're getting finance from each of the 7
This is
universities?
part of where we take our budget, but also it's kind of confidential as well.
You're lucky.
Okay. Sorry.
I said thanks.
Okay. Welcome. Okay, that's it. We can thank them again and
Next is ESN Caltech IC, who's doing the presentation. Also, just reminding again the speakers, this is open for 7 minutes while they do the presentations. If you have 7 minutes, please abide by the rules. And after 7 minutes, speakers, this will be closed, and we'll see the questions.
Hello everyone. It's very great to see familiar faces from also NEP. I am Nazrin, President of ESN Caltech IC.
Lena, Vice President.
Well, we just had elections, that's why we don't have pressure with Ella, so we try to
move myself in there.
Let's go. Next. So, finally, there are 4 of us. Recently, as I said, we had EGA, and I resigned, and then I joined president, and then elected as vice president. And Ruslana, our communication manager, unfortunately she's not here, but she sent a lot of help to all of you. And Aigerin is in Kazakhstan, back to her country, but she's our treasurer and she supports us. Our IT manager is Nizami, Vimehin is our VP support, and Attila is our event manager support. He is here. And the main support is Tuchik. This semester, as you might know, as you might see, we don't have event manager, unfortunately. So this semester we try to split the responsibilities between the board members and actually members. And luckily we had more than 50 events. It should be around 53, and most of them were SECO events. I am very grateful to the sections. Karina, Marta, Nikita, thank you guys for all your support. And I think even though we don't have enough human power in our board, so far we are doing great.
Thanks.
Section overview, as I said, we had EGA, and now there are 4 of us in the board. We attended NEP, I was there, and Ella was there as volunteer. Vera, our partnership manager, was in national platform of ESN the Netherlands. We organized our reggaeton party. It was very great. Everyone loved it, and the place was full. We did collaboration with Lindahal. It was a very great event, and as I said, continuous SECO events. We applied new grant application of our university, and it looks like we will get it. And we opened partnership manager. It looks like ESN Estonia is stealing our partnership manager. And it's gonna close tomorrow. And yeah, we started preparation for next semester, especially about partners, because this is what our mobility office wants from us. We actually collaborated with DOCO, which is Estonian researcher group of Caltech. Thanks to Tommy. It was very great. We did this travel symposium kind of networking event with PhD students, and it was also a great chance for them to basically connect with real life again. We collaborated with INSUC, which is Estonian, which is student organization of Caltech. We were together in Metloven in our party, and also we tried to work closely with student union, and we went to their birthday events and other events. I'm very grateful that how Caltech always supports us, not only us, also on other sections and national board. I'm sure that you saw Caltech a few times on national board presentations. They're very open-minded, and we are very happy to be the main section of Caltech.
And now for the people who are, for the amazing people who make it happen, our members, we're really focusing this year to giving back to them. So first of all, we had a very successful Lapland trip. We sold more than 100 tickets. And for people, including me, I went for the first trip. It was, I have no words, it was amazing. And I also got a lot of feedback from the students as well. I was talking to them and they were like, this is something else. like they couldn't explain it. We had multiple members meetings and member hangouts, one of which we collaborated with, as you can see in the pictures, with one of our partners, Imagineers, and we all got back together, locked up in the rooms, escape rooms, of course, and also you can see how our members love our partners. And Tutik. Yes, and we had like also members meetings, as I mentioned. What else? We awarded our member of the month. We're also cooking something for the members of the semester. We really want to appreciate them because all of this couldn't been without them. We also gifted a room trip. And yeah, that's and office guidelines.
Yeah, in my mandate I implemented office guideline because, well, people come, do something, don't clean, take something without asking us. So I was like, this is a great moment to implement it, and I implemented it.
The office is very pretty.
Which is amazing.
And the most exciting part especially for Italian people, I don't know if there is so much about in Tosco, but we got a new partner.
You should have imagined what I did. I thought this all Azerbaijani community to find network, and then I went to them and was like, please give us something, and finally now they are giving us 10% discount.
I have not heard that anyone else has any discount for this place. So you should go eat, especially at nights, I know, after parties. This is the best place. So, thank you.
Yeah, that was all. Thank you.
No questions? There are no, sorry.
I think my question is closed.
Well,
Okay.
it was open for 7 minutes. You can ask the question right now. It's fine, one.
Okay, Fatima, VP, just a question. Are you planning to restructure for next semester since you still don't have a event manager?
Yes.
Short.
Why not? Yes.
Cool.
I
Any
pray
more?
every day.
Any more appreciation showing by hands?
I also have a question. Really quick, someone in Estonia. What's it like in a just one phrase or a couple of phrases? How do you foresee the stability of next year, next semester's events because of the lack of
Every ESN section at some point has the harsh semester or the year of that, like the in general all the sections have, and we were very lucky that this harsh moment just came to us, and I had this Monday in this situation. As Elia joined us, so far I think we are splitting the tasks between us. Also, we have very, very motivated new members. Most of them even they couldn't join because of the exams, but they are very motivated. They are ready to help us. So I hope that with the help of board, helpers, and with the secos, we will stabilize.
Can I comment?
Sure.
Just a shout out to Naveen and to your section because I know it's hard to have a manager, so I think you're doing really, really great job with this.
Thank you guys. I also really, really appreciate for everyone, especially Santali, Karina, such a great person. Yeah, please. You're my
Okay, so we can thank them again once and nobody.
Oh, nice.
Yes, and Tartu. The Slido is open. You should ask your questions in Slido. There will be no other questions without Slido taken at all. No. Questions, comments, anything? Only reactions with jazz hands. Okay,
We're all here.
You can start. 7 minutes.
We will start. Welcome to the 64th. And then we're here. And we will all talk one by one. I think if you want to say something, interrupt me, but since it's not. You want to know about it? No. I don't mind. So, we'll go first. What's new? We're back on activities. ESN. We were gone for a while, but now for 2 years, but now there's proof again that we exist and we do events, thanks to Daria. Then we have some new partners and some new menus. One of them, maybe perhaps the biggest partnership this semester, is Shooters, which is a nightclub in Tartu, and hopefully most of you will end up there tonight as well.
We talk about Shooters because it is a very important partnership for us because it helped us to decrease cost of our parties, and now we're actually not wasting money, we're actually earning them with having parties with them.
While putting less work into it.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Then we also updated our organizing guidelines document. The last one was from 2019 or something, so now we made a new one which should explain the whole process of organizing, so new members can have less questions, less problems, hopefully. Huge surprise, we're organizing NA, but here we are, and what we're also very happy to see is that quite a lot of our members are here, so if you're an ESN Tartu member, raise your hand so we can just clear up that we managed to fill almost a quarter of the room by ourselves. Hard to mention. And we also worked with a student from EBS, an exchange student who is doing survey with Study in Estonia. So we helped him join our events to survey students in Tartu, exchange students. So that meant that when the similar survey was done around 5 years ago, they completely left out students in Tartu, which make up more than half of exchange students in Estonia. So now we're represented, and it was quite a nice experience working with them. And of course, Krut. We have Krut now. Next slide. Krut. Somehow we didn't have a mascot before, but now we do. ESN Talent gifted it to us in spring, but by bad coincidence, most of the board was trying to graduate in spring, so everyone was kind of too busy, but now we're here. With all its glory, she's here. Her name is Krut, which was decided together with the members, which represents some of the female power we have in our section, with the board being completely female for a while. Krut has already traveled to Riga. Krut has traveled to Pops, and she has also been to Lapland. She also has a bit of it definitely shows some, and it also inspired the birth of our new Instagram account, which is ESN Tartu Informal, which if you wish to follow, please scan the QR code or just search the name on Instagram. If you are an ESN member, volunteer, we will accept you to our very exclusive Instagram account where we post more than on our official. Yeah, the phones are just buzzing now. Yes. Thank you. Oh, so, first of all, for some reason we're having problems with social media platforms. We have been flagged as spam in a lot of places. This happened. We didn't have Instagram for like.
Luckily, I was on the night shift at work, so I saw it right away, and we got it back in like 2 hours. But it said we had a security risk, and I blame Instagram AI that flagged us. That it said like It was, yeah, anyways, but we got it back. Nobody except us noticed, I think. But we noticed. So follow it now that it's a possibility again. We still have a confusion with photographers, but we're managing it. Partnership manager, which is Sophia, is resigning. She moved to Spain a few months ago, so we knew that was going to happen, but hopefully we're going to have a new one, because we're going to have elections next week, so very exciting to get even new, more cool people on the board. We have ESNCard.org. Didn't work for most of the semester, so even though we had a lot of partners on ESNCard.org, we could see like 3 of them, but now it's fixed, so now we can see them again. And we are suffering from success. There's just still way too many students attending our events. So hard. It's so difficult. Okay, but let's speed up. What's good? Promotion guidelines, which Danina made last semester, plus the calendar, they work, so that's way more organized now. We have cool volunteers. Critics is working without problems now, which wasn't so easy at first. We're also going to get a new card terminal, seems like a small thing, but again, the old one was 7, 8 years old. We had a very successful charity auction. We raised almost 400 euros for Ukraine. Good fun. And we're suffering from success. Financial report submitted. Financial report. The coolest thing ever. Financial report was submitted. Shouldn't be a big thing, but you know, it is a big thing. But now it's a big thing that is fine. So it's good. Thank you for coming. Questions? Questions now. Well, wait for questions. Can we have I see. Yeah, to take the camera is also. Okay.
There are questions. There are one question.
Yes, there is.
There is a lot of.
You're going to have a game at the evening program and have all the international pronouns, how to say the name.
That was also part of the naming process, that it has to
Just reading the lowest question.
There is only one question as I see here. Only one.
Yeah, Kurt has not been stolen yet because we're very overprotective of her.
That's not true, but
in my head it's true. It is true. We had a fight about it. Even though I had to fight you, it is true. No, it's
well. There's no other questions. Only one question. Keep an eye on your mascot. Okay. So we can thank them again once. All right. Next ESN EBS. And speakers list is open again. Reminding you at 7 minutes.
Hi everyone. I'm going to be super efficient because we don't have a lot of updates, and I also did this like 2 minutes before the deadline. So yes, we can go on. We don't have a lot of updates because we have actually been struggling with our school a lot. So other things have been maybe more on the backside, but we do have some updates. The section board remains the same. Hopefully next semester we will have a lot more positions filled, and also on board the new board for the 2026-2027 semester. Yes, so our win still continues to be that we're the most active out of all the student organizations at the EBS, which we don't have a lot of them, I think 4, 5, but from those we are the most active. So our problems and concerns section, I think this will go on for like 5 years, so in 5 years you will see the same like slide with the same prompts. So our Instagram account idea was not sold to the university.
think when I'm like 80, maybe ESN EBS will have like an Instagram account. We still haven't received money back from the bug hike, although they did offer us a €5 discount, so I guess better than nothing, but we're still working on it. And I think the problem and concern that every section has every semester is that students don't have money at the end of the semester. So we're trying to also make our new semester's budget and activity plan according to that. So next semester plans, because we're one of the OCs for the 65th National Assembly and Gala, we want to make it a very memorable, because for most of the board currently this will also be the last one, because we're escaping ESN and also graduating. We will also come out with new ESN merch for us and the new flag, hopefully. Don't want to jinx anything. And as I mentioned, also onboarding the new board for 2026-2027. I think that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. There are a lot of questions. You can again. Yes.
How many active members? Well, most of us, the three of us, are here, so you can gather that much. For also those who are not from Estonia, EBS is one of the smallest universities, also a private university, so we don't have a lot of students, hence we don't have a lot of members as well. But all in all, jokes aside, I think we have 7 members currently, and 3 of us in the board. Thank you for Psychos, thank you as well. We'll try to each semester continue to improve. Lina Reimann, she's national board, maybe could have
Do you know her?
Yes, she is actually responsible for dealing with all the student organizations within EBS, and we do cooperate with her, and most of our problems sadly have been with her, because she's also the bridge between the school and the organization, so not her personally, but because she's the spokesperson for school, that's why. But we do work together. Your university has jurisdiction over whether you're allowed to have an Instagram. Yes. Again, cons of maybe having a private university, they kind of control everything that we do, and they also give us money, which is why we have to do what they say. But like I said, I think we will continue each semester trying to sell the idea, because communication-wise, marketing-wise, psycho-wise, it's like it would be very helpful for us. So next MA I will update you, but the slide will likely remain the same. Favorite event of the semester? We don't talk about ball type, but I hope to do the psycho again next semester, where hopefully the bus will show up. But again, jokes aside, the bump hike is one of the most memorable events which internationals always love, so I think that one, if we exclude everything bad. Is your mascot a hamster? So we actually do not have a mascot, and the reason for it is because, well, none of the previous boards and the current board, me, haven't really dealt with that. But our school mascot is also a very weird ball dog, so I don't know how we would even, or where we would even get a mascot like that. But it's also like a strategic plan, because then we don't have to worry about anyone stealing it. But yes, actually a good point, and I will try to maybe work on it next semester.
here to the exams. So I'm here instead. Yes. We are Tallinn University's International Club, and we have right now 4 board members and around 15 active members, but also a very big part of our international community are student bodies who help to welcome the international students in our university. So we also do events together with them. So together with them we have over 30 members. Yes, next. I think because I'm a event manager, maybe this is more like on the event side. I really like that we have very small events. Cultural evenings, which is one of my favorite things. We also were able to do hikes, parties, crafting, movie nights. So there is something for everyone. Also, we will be participating in October and also a little bit in November in the mental health month. We did crafting workshops. We were able to do 2 of them. Our organizers is here as well, and also bonfire, and we also promoted some of our university funds. And I think in general the emphasis was on the collaboration. So thank you every sections that we did events together. But also we did a lot of things together with our university's clubs and like university's faculty sections. That was very nice because this also helped us to gain more recognition inside our university. I think a very nice thing that as a event manager was to let also members to have a chance to organize something. Like the second part of our semesters, I think it was very nice that our members did actually take on some organizing. We also tried to keep consistency of the events, so that was very nice that we still had quite until the end of the semester events. And I think it's very nice that even though we are kind of small community, we are close, and now at the end of the semester we also have had the chance to get to know each other a little bit more. Next. Culture evening series, one of my favorites. We were able to do 4 events. The first one was Estonian evening, and one of my favorite and one of the most successful one was Japanese evening. It was together with Faltec and also Japanese club, and we had more over 100 participants. Also, the latest Ukrainian, Armenian, and Kazakh event was also surprisingly well, even if it was in the later part of the semester. It's movie nights, and also the throwback party was together with one of the very active parts of our university's student union parts. And that was very successful, and we really like that they reached out to us to do this event together. Yes. And Spotlight, I think in the second half it was definitely to how to motivate our members. So we did motivational event and also offer the chance our active members to go to trips. So and also one thing that happened yesterday was that from our student union we got the recognition for building bridges to connect students all over the world. So on their student union birthday party. So that was very nice recognition from our university. I think what is our
manage everything and like the site of personal lives as well. Yes. So right now future farewell events in December, and we are slowly thinking of what to plan around our meeting in January. Yes, that's it.
One question. Only one question. Oh, we have one question and one comment.
I wasn't the main organizer of the event, but we had three different girls they were all from different cultures, and then they decided to kind of combine and bring out the nicest things of every culture, and they did some food, some games, and some coloring book.
All right. Thank you so much. Then we can move to next part of the agenda, propositions for statutes and amendments.
Okay. I will do it as fast as I can possibly be. So, if we will start. But before that, I have been talking a lot about this. Before I start, I want to say again major thanks to Fabienne, Vera. I would want to say thank you to ESN Belgium, ESN Netherlands, ESN Latvia for actually helping with the statutes in a sense. Still, the presentation is not done? Yes. So my main point was that as a lawyer, Fabienne will understand, every time you look at the statutes, I was crying. Unfortunately, it was not as detailed as it is, and still the presentation is not done. And I was always looking at it with the thing that there's a lot of loops that I also noticed. Yes.
Yeah, is it supposed to be in the drive?
Yes.
It's not.
Oh. What do you mean it's not on the drive? I sent it to you.
Unfortunate. It's not on the drive. Like, I don't know what you want.
But I sent it to you.
That's not a presentation.
Yes, but this is what I told you to put.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a presentation.
Oh my god. I know.
Yes.
I
Presentation.
You asked me this and I said this one. I don't want to make a presentation about this. Yes. So my main point is we didn't make major changes. Rather than we made more structuring and more detailed information about some of the things that are already there. I hope everyone went through this already. You have everything is updated, every amendment that it is, it's in green. I'm not going to go through every single one of them. However, what my point is here is, I only have 5 minutes by the way, is to tell you is that I want you to put as much input as you can, because this is important, because this is our NO and this is what we are actually going to be aligned with. Which means I am very, first of all, also I want to thank Sasha because she put also a lot of input into this. She put a lot of things, and also she saw a lot of miss points, which I'm also really appreciating, because again, we've been working with this for so many times, but we could miss because we read the same thing. For us it makes sense. So again, my point, I don't want to take any more times. This is what we want you to do. Go again through this, come to me, we can talk together, I can give you more information, we can talk, we can amendments of amendments, and yeah, this is practically it. I don't want to take much more time because we're really constructing this time. I don't think there should be a discussion now because we can go all over again, so you can approach to me and we can discuss it. Yeah, that's the thing. If someone will right now say that it was not sent, it was sent to the boards specifically, and the boards should have checked it.
Yes, sorry, Hannah, yes, I did go through it, but I didn't notice it. I believe that your location should be a different address.
Yes. No, sorry. This is this is not, because in legal registry it is our address.
But isn't it the same as
dormitory?
That's in our registry. I don't know. This is our
Because
registry.
at some other places you have our office as your like.
So when you go, yes, I agree. But when you go to registry, this is the address. I just copy paste. So I don't know this. Thank you for telling us. Tommy and I, we can figure it out.
Yeah, but no, comment. ESN Estonia was founded in Tartu, the ESN Tartu office.
But that's not the office.
That's not the office, that's dormitory.
Yeah, again, guys.
Then we have to figure it out, yes.
I think historically there was an office in Ratos many years ago.
Okay. With that being said, registry, you can check the registry and see the addresses there.
No, I believe you, but
Yeah.
I wanted to stay there.
And
It's like a comment. We can update it, but the address is just a formality. It's not that we get post. Everything is digital. Yes. We can have any address.
No, so for us to change the registry, I went through this. For us to go through registry, we have to apply to actually be accepted to change the address. So
Comment. All the section have to vote
yes.
for this.
The thing is, for us, since we don't have an office, we work remotely. This is exactly what Tommy said. This is formality.
Okay, procedure.
Can I ask basically we can have additional minutes for the question about amendments to statutes? I think it's an important topic and it should be discussed at least a bit because it's like our strategic documents that define our.
How about we do it tomorrow? Because then you will also have enough time to read it as well. It will be easier to do it tomorrow because right now the time constraint is there and then the full place will close. So that's another story.
Completely. And also one more thing. Again, please do not hesitate. Come to me, talk to me, ask questions, put input. Thank you.
Great. Exactly. The last presentation for today is a history of ESN Estonia.
Presentation indeed.
Just
presentation.
Very, very big thing. Let's the presentation. Yeah. If anyone has questions on BIM violation, do not.
Do not.
No. Just people will have it. So.
We need to eat, guys.
Yes.
I have what, 20 minutes or like what? Oh,
Yeah, 20 minutes, yes.
What time is that?
20 minutes, yes. Sure.
Okay. Well, I will try to be quick then. Hello, my name is Makis. I've been in ESN for quite a long time. I saw the event invite. I wrote to the national board saying that I could do a short intro about what has happened in the past to tell you a little bit about how Estonia, what we have done before. Things like exactly like this, like why is the ESN Estonia registered in the Ratus dormitory is the reason because ESN Tartu had their office physically before they moved to the new place for around 10 years in the dormitory. But if you don't receive any official email there, then it's questionable if you need to change it. Push changing the slides.
Next slide. Yep, maybe.
So I would like to, yeah.
That's all right. Just click. Yes. Okay.
So let's say the presentation is everything that the BIM or ComCom team will not like. I got a question from the main chair about that all of this presentation is not complying with anything. So this is the old template. This is the old ESN Estonia logo. This is the older template and the older font. So this is actually from ComCom this slide, like how to break the BIM in as many places as possible, and also with typos. But I think I will skip the first video and we'll go on. Yeah, this is what was training back in 2015-16 when I was for ESN beards. And we fit Yeah, I know. So, yeah, a person without the knowledge of the past history or origin and culture is like a tree without roots. So, let me talk a little bit about myself and then mostly about ESN Estonia and ESN total. So, I don't know.
To be skipped.
Have you seen this video? You haven't seen it? Yeah, this is ESN International. It's well.
AGM Berlin one.
Yes. Well, we can take it in the end. Maybe I would like to show the other video a bit better.
Okay.
Since we're short on time.
Hold on.
So never mind. So who am I? I'm a small IT student. Joined ESN back in 2012. Big reasons because some blonde girl came to talk in a school full of IT guys. It seemed like a good decision to see what this ESN is about. And first event I organized was football tournament in Tallinn, and I stayed. My friends came together with me, didn't stay, and then in the end I ended up staying for like 8 years. So something fit well for me. I went on Erasmus back in 2013-14 in Portugal, in Aveiro. Gonzalo is also from Aveiro, so good coincidence. Then I came back from Erasmus. I became the information manager in ESN Tallinn, which meant sending out newsletters and doing social media somewhat and websites. Became president after that, after one mandate. Then I was national representative for ESN Estonia back in 2016-17, and I've been like off and on, but mostly off since 2020. Probably around 30, 40 international events I've been to, hosted some of them, or chaired. First international event, what was a funny story was also I joined ESN and they were hosting Net Tallinn like 2 weeks after I joined the event, so I got a very good experience then. And nowadays I'm working in Telia doing IT and cybersecurity. So this is me from my Erasmus times. This is not Aveiro hoodie, but this is Lisbon. And Sara, who was ESN Portugal's communication manager at that time. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm a IT guy, but I have like a quite quirky or like outside facing part of myself also. So this is when ESN cards, the new design was launched. So they had this huge life-sized ESN cards. This was back in 2015, I think. Previously they had a different kind of design. Yeah. This is my background. People ask, some people ask me like, how was ESN back then? Like it was, of course, it was kind of the same. You had workshops and you had alcohol, and this is actually the picture. During the workshop, we realized that the workshop holders had been writing on the whiteboards with permanent markers. So I found a bottle of vodka from the ESN Taltech IC office, and I started wiping it down. So. That's right. So pictures. I had created 3 boards. This was my first ESN planning board, and then there's 2 more. Since I was half a mandate in one, second mandate in the second one, and then one full year as president. And then I did half, like I did section president and national representative at the same time. So you can go on. So ESN approved, like this was as Corona years, but like they decided this is BIM approved for like posting on Instagram. And this is this is actually our board was the board to bring the Citric as a mascot to ESN Tallinn. And Tutikülik is also actually from 2015, I think, or like it was, I just sent a picture to Kate, who was president at that time, who bought the Tutik, and she taught all of her section members that protecting the mascot is the highest priority on all the events. So there was a lot of problems back then.
Sorry.
What happened now?
The stream camera keeps breaking every couple of minutes, so I have to revert back to fix it again and again and again, which is a bit inconvenient.
Okay, it's the university camera system.
There we go. Okay, we're back.
Okay, I have a lot of slides on sorry. Yeah, this was my national board. I was national representative. Johan from Belarus.
I remember.
Huh?
I remember.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. Olga was from. I think she was from Ukraine. The lower one, and Olga, the other one was from Estonia.
Right.
President
It's
is now in
18:30.
Denmark. I know. Go on. So some pictures. This is us as a Estonian delegation 10 years ago on AGM Berlin. So Lina on the picture. Yep. Okay. So if somebody wants to hear about ESN and Nutella, I can tell you about it later on the social events. So this is me and Einar of Sweden. Back then they had this. If you hear on international levels, they have this like they have the official committees and then they have the unofficial committees. So we were like part of the cool committee or COCO. Yep. Now mostly what I do, if I do anything ESN related, then it's connected to ESN alumni. So on international level, there's also like an alumni network happening. So let's go on to the more interesting part. Okay, you heard all about the sections updates already. I just wanted to show you the beautiful previous logos of the sections if you haven't seen them. The story about ESN Tallinn and Tallinn University International Club is that actually ESN Tallinn initially was made in Tallinn University, but since the other universities didn't have enough people to take care of them and international students kept coming in, ESN Tallinn became independent, and then the Tallinn University section became again. What I can say is, yeah, like the split up was like in 2005 or something. EPS has restarted once or twice. I think they got kicked out. They joined 2008 and got kicked out 2017 because we tried for a few years to find some motivated people there, but I think since 2017 they've been doing fine. This is just history. Just a list of events that have been happening in Estonia. I think I'm missing the Pärnu. There was a national board meeting, national boards meeting in Pärnu. I think 2023 or 21. So this is list of things that have happened in Estonia, and I hope a lot more will come. I've heard that the committee meeting is coming next year, so that's really nice. So keeping Estonia aware, like visible in the network is important. Next. Okay, next. Not so interesting anymore. I have some trivia questions. Question, are you still doing the diaries?
Comment. So I was thinking to implement it back, but because of the prices now it's impossible to
Because of the printing prices?
Yes.
It's not sustainable.
Okay. Yeah, well, true. Like that, also paper you're printing is. But you still buy books? You still have the collection at the home.
We still also have collection.
Yeah.
Also, it's hard to organize when you don't have, like, for example, our section didn't have a social projects coordinator for some time, so it's just not reasonable to spend time on that, and we rather focus on other things. So when we have somebody else who will be willing to spend time on it, yes, we might get that.
Yeah, good question.
Same thing.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, we did it also for most of the semesters, but it was difficult because you need specific skills, you need a lot of time to get the questionnaires from the students, from the volunteers. It was a nice thing, but I guess maybe kind of lived its own life at that time. So this is something I found that we used to do quite often, and I think even ESN Tartu was the first one who brought out the initiative, and then ESN Tallinn like followed them in the same guidelines. Yep. Okay, Skillbox you probably already know, but this already has also been around for 10 years. So it actually came also from international side that people went to the international events and saw that other countries are doing these training events for their members, and it's been going on for a long time. And I think this is what brought this also this education officer, I think, and this events coordinator position into a lot of the sections and then onto the national level. So I think it was a really nice initiative, and good that you're still continuing with it. Yeah, speed up. Let's get to the trivia. Okay. So one last thing before the trivia. I don't know what you know about it, but what we did for 4 years, instead of before like giving all the trips, organizing to time travels, we actually made our own national event. So since ESN Finland has their like own national events, which is POPs, now even though we're like integrated and part of the OC, then we wanted to make something special, and something special was this Estonia school tradition called like let's say this fake school wedding. So we did it for 4 years. It was a 3-day trip, usually like one bus from Tallinn, one bus from Tartu. We took the students to Saaremaa, so it was just like time travel days, but like the focus was on actually Estonian traditions. So we had the official like ceremony, we had the official let's say national clothing for the organizers and for the main participants, and so it was like half, let's say, partying and getting to know each other, and half like teaching the Erasmus students about real historical Estonian wedding traditions. So next slide, and if we can play the quick, I think it's 1 minute or 1.5 the video. So maybe a quick glimpse of how it This is the fish cutting by the wife, and then like the husband needs to hit nails into the log. And afterwards it's going national dancing. So since I don't have much time, and if anybody's interested in knowing more how we did it, why we did it, how we did it, then come and talk to me, and I can share with you the details and the information on what happened and how did we do it. So can we? We're running out of time.
All the time.
Okay, I will not talk about the SNC battle a lot. I will say a few words. Why did we decide to leave? Because from 2010 till 2015, actually, I checked. We did ESN Sea Battle together with ESN Sweden, but in the end, the quality of the event went very much slower than we had expected. The communication with Sweden wasn't working out. validated, we discussed with OC and with Tempo and with ESN Finland board, and we got, let's say, we got along much better with Finland because they were willing to expand it to all the Baltic countries and actually have a discussion on how things are organized and how things can get better. So I don't know how is it going today, but I hope the cooperation is still alive and running. So I think we made the right decision back in 2015. But yes, next slide. This is the last slide I have, and I have some quick questions for you. So and everybody who answers the questions correctly gets a candy. Huh?
Do we scream or do we raise
You can scream. Can you click? So, anyone?
Yes.
Follow me.
It's a ball pool that it became the greeting of ESNers around 2000 little from ESN on it, Abo Academy originally.
But do you know what it stands for?
Originally it's a pool of balls.
It's a pool of balls,
but
like this kids pool of balls.
But they also turned it into like a meaning somehow.
Yeah, it's pan-European organization of making Erasmus richer inside, but you're good enough. It's originally from Finnish, so yeah, already. Okay, we're speeding up. Does somebody know what is the spaghetti logo? Anybody except Gonzalo? No idea?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Before the USA logo, which is that one, before the USA logo, because when you look down on your shirt, it says USA. Before that, there was the spaghetti logo, and it was basically ESN, but things were cut off, and it looked like
it looked like this,
like squiggles.
Yeah, like squiggles. I have a picture of it.
No, give it to someone else.
Who wants?
I showed it to Karina.
Next. Does somebody know what is the Comcom stamp? Yeah?
The Comcom stamp is an initiative you can apply to if you follow the Comcom regulations very well. Then you can get a Comcom stamp of approval that you actually follow the guidelines for a long time. And there's some good ones like for newcomers, we have a very nice initiative. For other ones that are following the guidelines for a long time.
Very good. You get the candy. So this presentation will not get the Comcom stamp. Next. Co-meet. Anyone except Gonzalo? It's happening soon.
So actually, it was the first kind of event that was geared towards a specific committee. It was it's no longer happening anymore as the committee itself, because it was working so well that then they expanded this into having different communities, so that you will have not only for the people from communication, but also there's for HR now and for events and so on.
So this is the precursor for community meetings, pretty much.
Yes, and I share it to ESN Talk.
Who wants a candy from ESN Talk?
For me.
Next question.
Oh, I know what are.
Okay, so who knows the meaning of these three abbreviations? You know NR, yeah?
Yeah.
So, do you know what is, well, if you put T in front of NR, what happens? No. Anyone?
Council of National Representatives.
And CND?
That one I don't know.
National delegates.
And not
National delegates. So so CNR was basically one person per country. CND was pretty much 3 persons per country. But same thing. Next. see what I have more. Okay. Does somebody know what is map?
Don't forget.
It was an ESN project, I can say. No one? Okay.
Can you try to guess?
You can try to guess.
Maybe Erasmus students that during the program that were traveling and maybe they had to take photos in some places they are visiting and tagging.
Almost. This was a project of accessibility, so it was about mapping universities regarding how accessible they are all over Europe. So like they had a map for like people with disabilities coming to Erasmus, so they would know how they would be able to access different kinds of institution parts. Yes, I think I have two more. Okay, let's skip that one. Moving Europe, is it still active?
Not anymore.
Somebody knows about it? Does somebody know what is moving Europe? Well, I will show you the video later tomorrow, so then you will know. And I think that's okay. Question: where was ESN International established? Karina?
This is a trick question.
No.
No.
Yes, there was a hand there.
Is it Johanna or second?
No. ESN International. Where was the first meeting to establish the organization? No.
You gotta ask for them.
No, it was in. It's close enough. It was in Rotterdam. But I can give you a. You want the candy? I think we're done. I think that's. There's still one. Okay, just one more.
Okay, last
does,
one.
Does somebody know what song is the ESN dance based on? The Merry Bells? Yeah, the Seabell song.
I have one counter trivia to that. The ESN dance was originally created for a different song than Don't You Worry Child by Swedish House Mafia. It goes back to before that. But I don't remember what was the song now off the top of my head. But the original choreography was made for a different song.
Yeah, but I know it was made by Oscar Weger, the Swedish tenor at the time. But yeah, I can finish now. I think I don't have any. Does somebody know this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Who can tell me?
Nobody can tell.
Well, it's short you get points for good activities and more points for important people.
Important people. Okay, we can finish. Thank you. This is the spaghetti logo. I hope you enjoyed. Now we can go have pancakes.
Yeah, forget that. That can just stay on.
Okay, last thing. Plenary is end for today, and the OC announcements, so that we can all go and eat. You don't have to jump.
Okay, my important announcement, as all of you are probably very interested in dinner. Dinner is happening right now. We're in a rush with the dinner, but since the venue is small, we can only go in 2 groups. So I will ask for all of the people that are helping with the social program to go first, and also let's say this side. And you go first, and the next ones can follow around in 15 minutes, I think. And also for the first group, please be considerate with your portions. I think you put your own food, and the food is for this amount of people, so eat for one person, and also eat as fast as you can, and you can let us know in the group chat if there are any spots free, so someone can go earlier. And Hannah also has something to say.
We're not done yet. Please sit down for another second.
And you can go to the hostel after the dinner. I can accompany you there. And the hostel isn't responsible of how we divided the rooms, so please go into the room that you wrote yourself down in. Don't take anyone else's spot.
Yeah,
but the hostel can't help you with that.
And if you didn't write yourself down, please do check where there's actually free spots. Don't go randomly to someone's room. But yes, the schedule of the evening is meant to be so that you have time to go to the hostel in between, that you don't have to carry all of your stuff around the whole evening. It's not so fun. The walk to the hostel is 15-20 minutes. The social program was supposed to start at 8:30, but that's not very concrete. You can arrive later, so don't skip going to the hostel because of that. Go change your clothes, be fresh. But what I can say is that the venue for the social program's first part is right here across the road, and you can bring your own drinks. So don't spend time at the hostel drinking. Just come drink with us. You can bring your own drinks. And so if you're not going to be there at 8:30, that's fine. Be there at 9:30. Just be there.
How do we get into the social event?
Yes, so it is locked from the outside. At first, we're going to have someone stand at the door waiting for people to let them in.
So is it just across the street from here?
Yes, so it's there's if you look outside the window, there's a little alleyway there. You go in, there's a door. Hopefully there's someone letting you in. If there's not, text Curtis to chat with him. If you arrive later, that is.
So we go 15-20 minutes to the venue and then we can come back here. So it's there and here, right?
Right now we're
the hostel versus the social.
Yes.
Hostel.
Yes, social program is here as well, but it's just that everything else in the center of the hostel is a little bit away from the center. But the food place is also very great.
Okay, so right now this side plus the social program helpers eat and let us know as soon as there is response.